You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello. Hello. Getting things ready. We'll go to City Skylines view. There we go. And I did try to do pre-stream, but it failed. Wouldn't work or something. I don't know what happened, but figure out when that comes up. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some City Skylines. If we loaded the game right now, or click load game, the last game here, having a glitch, so houses won't grow. I'm thinking it's time to start a new game. I don't know if you've been here for a while, but definitely time to start a new game. So I think what we're going to do is actually do that. And we'll start a new game from now. And yeah, cool. Should work, I think. Pull that, and we'll go new game. So we have some new maps, looks like. Definitely have new maps. We have these ones that come with natural disasters. And brought to you by J. Carmichael. Donated. Ooh, there's some Steam maps too we could play. Nice. Well, thank you, Chipster, for the tweet. Appreciate that. Thank you. Don't know if you're here yet, but I got that little tweet. We also have these new maps here, and here. Due to buying the other pack, I got the mass transit one. So let's test it out first. I think we'll start with aired plains. Aired plains are kind of blah. Lakes. Lakes might be interesting. Hills. I like hills. Hills give you something to work with. I like hills. Upper areas, lower areas, nicer areas. So maybe I'll start with that. Start a new city. Base can't really take a theme, so we're just gonna hit we'll hit start. You want to set random disasters on. Global settings will affect all saves. And set disasters on and off in the options menu. Sure, we're gonna set it on today. We'll have to go and turn random disasters off at some point so that it isn't an issue later on. Yeah. Bots, filters, zoom. I need to filter a new one. Streamjar. R-E-A-R. And we're gonna go and disable. What's that mixer bot's name? A new name for the mixer bot. really don't know what the name is for the new bot, but we'll figure it out later. Mixer something, mixer bot, maybe. I don't like starting new cities, but we'll see if the game will run with my mods first. And take a look at everything. Hello, really Warren Timer. Welcome to the stream. Just attempting to load the game. Let's see if it doesn't crash my computer. Sorry, load the game. Ah, there we go. We got a game loaded. We're in. All right, hit pause. So let's check out this map. I've never been to this map. It's a new one of the new maps. Just Warren Timer? Are you sure you're not really Warren Timer? Change your name to just more Timer. Oh, this is really nice and hilly. Definitely hilly. Got some really nice hills. Can't really go explore it. Oh, what's up with this? Got like a castle here. Kind of interesting. It's an English name? Oh, okay. That's cool. I got a little river here, some water. I could put a dam on this at some point, somewhere. Maybe somehow build a dam here. Maybe it has enough water to make some power. I don't know. Got a little bridge. It's a really nice looking map. Yeah, let's figure this out. This won't be anything like my other cities probably because it'll be a different city. What is it debugging? Uh-oh, do we have a problem with the game? Oh. Some of my mods must be causing glitches with the updates. I might have to turn off mods. Let's turn that off. Initially we have basic roads functions. Let's see if the game will run a bit. I'm just gonna make a basic little connector right there. Actually, let's break that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's gonna overflow. We'll have to see what type of water comes through it. I don't know. It just I don't know. We got a little bit of let's check out what we didn't check. Sorry. What's this? Oh, this is the disasters thing. See, I've never played disasters, and I've never played mass transit. So I got disasters was donated to me by Jay Carmichael. He's one of our biggest fans. He just donated it to me because I never bought it, and then I decided, well, if he's gonna donate that, then I'm gonna go and buy the mass transit. So I bought it too at the same time. Yes, it is. I don't know if we can actually see what it is. Traffic flows. Oh, it actually doesn't give us the option to see it at this time. Well, that's too bad. I want to plan my city. I'm pretty sure that you're right about what it is, but I thought it would tell us, at least give us the clickability. Our city must be too small at this time. Yeah, looks like we have to. I think we do. I don't remember looking at a city this young in a very long time. Well, I'm going to start with right about here. And I think we're going to go like that. And like that. We got any connectors yet? There's some basic one-ways. Oh, we do have a two-way. Four-way right there. That's a three-way. That's a three-way. Okay. Something like that. And let's go curved it, kind of. Something like that, I think. Make something crazy, a little bit too crazy for the beginning of the game. And we're gonna go off that and that way. A roundabout would be nice. Yeah, I could do a roundabout. No, I'm not a big roundabout fan. I don't usually do roundabouts all that much. Remember how to do this. Where's my 2-laner? That's a 3-lane. That's so 2. I don't think we have the 2-lane yet. We might be stuck with the 3-lane for now. One ways. Yeah, we have to unlock them first, so that should do the trick for now. In the mean moment, what we're going to quickly do is edit this intersection just so that these guys can go that way, that guy go that way. This guy's can only go straight. This one can only go that way. So that one's turned that way. And this one can only go that way. And this one can only go this way. That way, out, out, out. And that should do the trick. Yep, that definitely should do the trick. Very basic change. So let's start building. We're gonna need some plan for some commercial, so probably looking at a farming district kind of in this area here and here, little bits of it. So what I think I'll do is we'll start with residential along the river area here. Do some residential here, maybe some commercial in this spot here. Let's give them a road access into the area. How much money do we have right now? $64,000, so we don't have much. I'm gonna make this road straight across to about here. Now I don't know if this will flood, so we should prepare for floods. Now that we have natural disasters running, so we're getting used to the changes that they have now. Not your most opportune spot. And there. It tries to say this is the spot, but there's an overlap on the lines if you look really closely, so I don't like that. Here we go. Run some long streets along there. I don't think we could worry about tsunamis at least. Well, I've never had tsunamis, so if it happens, it happens, I think. Tsunamis will be coming from way down there, I think, right? We won't have to worry about them for a while, let's hope. I'm going to be very boring in this city. We're just going to make a grid at first. Very basic grid section. I don't know if it would be like any of my other cities, but... How long have you played City Skylines for more in time? Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Welcome to the stream, John Carmichael. Thank you for that host. Also, thank you again for your donation of the natural disasters and European stadiums. I appreciate that much. And I did pick up that other one, and I am still running my mods, so you're probably going to get mad at me because of that, but I don't want to turn my mods off. So, sorry. Let's just ask him one timer if he's, yeah, he played the game. How many hours have you got? John himself has over 1,200 hours playing this game. He's like the pro when it comes to this game. And I think we're gonna make a street access, probably gonna be right about there. Gonna be a mixture of industrial. No. We're gonna mixture of industrial right along here. $1,254 hours. Nice. You have 142? Sweet. It is a really good game. Also a great game to stream if you ever want to stream it. Definitely people will come watch you. It is a great game for streaming. Bear with me that this is such an early design. I might end up editing this area and just making this all farmland solid, because personally I'd hate how it kind of is scattered like this. It's just too bad. We could just edit it. You have more hours on Ark? Nice. I played Ark a little bit. I have it on Xbox One, but I didn't really get into it much. I didn't like how I couldn't get back on the same server again. It was kind of hard to get onto again. I'm going to go commercial around the edges of this. And we're going to put some residential on. I think we'll go right along this area. Give them some living quarters over here, I think, for now. I have to make a plan for the power lines. Roads kind of bleh as usual. The plan for something to go crossovers and things. Very basic design at first. Where should we put the big power lines around? Could have a coal power plant to start. Oh, what do we got for? Whoop. My game's saving. Or my mouse isn't working. One of the two. Okay, maybe not. It's working. Go back to that power. Let's check. Ooh, we got lots of wind right over in this area here. Really good over here and here. Got some really nice wind on top of the mountain here. By the castle thing. Find a life. Do I need to find a life? Why do I need to find a life? My life is I work Monday to Saturday, 6 days a week, and I have 1 day off a week. And you know what? Lately I've been working about 12-hour days on average. I did a job the other day. I had to drive from Athabasca to Fort McMurray. That's 3 hours to drive to work. Was supposed to do 3 jobs at about 2 hours per job, and then drive 3 hours back. So that would have been 3 6 hours of drive time, 2 4 6 hours of work. And so I should have been home by 8 p.m. And I didn't get home till 1 a.m. So getting a life, I have a life. I work every day. Now I relax on my day off and I decide to drink some coffee, play this game, and enjoy it. If you want to get a life, you can by all means start streaming. We'll come watch you if you want. But welcome to the stream, John. John number 2. Well, we got 8 megawatts coming off there, about 4 megawatts at the bottom of the hill, 5 over here, 6 over in this area. So I think we're probably going to start over here because I don't want to break this beautiful water kind of like view at the castle. Boring this. I'm going to start, we'll go healthy on the start of this one. Let's start 8 on this side. So let's give them 2 for now, as we only have $30,000 left. And we'll run some power lines down. I think we should go higher ones though, because I don't like how the low ones, well, go higher at this point, cross over the water at a higher point, we'll bring it down. And we're going to bring them along the road there. Go up by 2 lifts. we'll bring it down to there. And we're going to bring it in right along, right about here. Stay with the wind turbines until you get solar power. I'm sorry, John. John number 2. You're gonna make me do work now. YouTube.com live dashboard. There we go. And how do I see this again? Said bad words in my chat, and I'm going to report you to YouTube for that, and you're going to get deleted for that. Fuck. There we go. Do I twerk? No, I don't twerk. I don't know how to dance, sorry. I'm 6'2", 250 pounds. Sorry, people don't, at my size, do not try to dance. Is this not about coal in the USA at the moment? I don't know. I'm in Canada. I'm a Canadian. So what is going on with coal in the US? I personally do not know. I could not tell you. I'm going to run a power line down again. So we're going to have that one, this one way going through the city. I'm going to run another one down to about here. Go right along this point right here. And we're going to go and give them some stuff, housing right in that area. You're not there either. Oh, I'd have to ask John if John knows, but I don't know if he follows the politics in the States. There's so much politics in the States. We're gonna have a pumping station. We have a beautiful water source right around here. Let's go and pump some water out of this fresh water source that we have. We'll start polluting it down the stream over that way for now. Go right about right there. And we're gonna go from there across, one straight across that way. I always like to go in big grids now, just because it's a lot more efficient to just make a little bit of an overlap and then cover a large area. Are we at $9,000 right now? Yes, that is true. Water sources at the castle. I think we might dam it eventually, John. This is the future. In Alberta, though, where I live, coal is a big issue. The government actually wants to go. They want to go ban. Sorry. Ban. Sorry. They want to go and they want to ban. Oh, it's all good. They want to deactivate our coal power plants in our province, and that's the plan by 2030 or 2025 or 2020. I don't know the exact day, year exactly. It's very upsetting for a lot of Albertans, particularly because a lot of people's jobs require coal, and now they're having trouble going to sell their houses in those areas that produce coal and get the coal from the ground. So it's controversial, Alberta. Up there. I think we're gonna hit play now. Get some playing going on. And we do have natural disasters turned on, so hopefully our city doesn't get destroyed too bad today. I've been running giant canals down the stream. Oh really? Yeah, it kind of does suck for those people. Definitely. I think for this part we're gonna run this road down this way. I'm gonna do a mixture of road style. I don't really want to put a road there. I want to run that to there, and then oh, look, they're building up fast. We'll make a riverfront street, kind of. take out that one stretch there for now. Oh shoot, we have no sewage. Uh-oh, I forgot to put sewage in. We talked about sewage, but I never actually placed the sewage. Now I have no money. I don't have enough money to make a sewage output. Oh shoot. My bad. Need to take a loan. Can't take loans. So what are we gonna do? I say we turn off power costs right now to like low power. Turn off water costs to low. They will road maintenance completely. Yeah, let's go like that. Hopefully that brings in some money. I forgot to do that. Under the water, I've been running castles. Oh, sorry, I read that already. How much money do we have coming in now? Weekly income is still losing money. Oh no. We need to get development going fast. One thing we could do is go pause. We didn't make a district. I'm distracted. Can we even make a district yet? We can't. Districts. I need to reach a population of 500. We only have a population of 100. Oh no. I'm gonna put some houses there. Houses there. Right along there. We'll plant a few houses along that area. Eventually we're going to connect those roads right there. Something like that for now. And we'll go and give them a stretch of housing right along that section there. It could take a while. I'm so used to having like $5 million in the bank that I can just do whatever I want. So I'm not starting over again, John. I should have just made one power plant, right? Let's turn one off for now. And hopefully we make some money fast. Oh, we need the power, looks like. Our industry area is going to be mostly dirty industry for now. We'll have to change it over to farming later. So I'll just fill that in for now. And we got no money. And I'm broke in 3, 2, 1. Broke. I know I need a drain pipe. I forgot to build the drain pipe. We're losing money now. I can't raise the taxes yet, I don't think. It's too early in the game. Taxes, we don't have taxes yet. In the meantime, we're just going to put power up because they need more power. So hopefully they could grow with some form of power. And hopefully at some point they make some money. I might just build some more houses and just say, you know what? We're going to build houses all across this whole area for now. Let them build houses. Oh, I messed up bad. At least we have the problem fixed, John. The houses are being built on this game. Our houses stopped growing on the other city of 200-some thousand. We're going to go and zone that spot. We'll zone that spot there. That should hopefully, cross our fingers. Yeah, we're losing money bad. I don't want to start over. How did it happen? I forgot. I talked about it, and I'm like, let's press play. Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot to build it. Oh, look at that. Swizzlerz, the builder of cities of 200,000 people with mods, cannot build a basic city of 500 people. We're at 300, population 200. At least it's growing, coming in and out, in and out. They seem to move out. They don't like living here, and then they leave, and it destroys the house and rebuilds the house. And I lost achievements probably for this city soon enough. We just need to get the population over a certain number. If it gets that high. But they're moving out as fast as they're moving in. We can keep zoning though, that's one nice thing about the game. We'll zone up that area. I know, you're right. I forgot. I got the water, I forgot the output of the water. The basic 101 city building. It's like, look at that beautiful house. They got no sewage. They're upset. They're gonna leave the city. Come on, get the population to 500. That's all we have to do. We're at about 280 right now. Give them some more commercial here. Give them some more industry up over here. We'll clean that up and make an edged. Fill. There we go. I know we can't build the drain pipe. We must wait till the city gets just big enough to build that drain pipe. If we hit 500 population, I do believe we get a bonus in the game where we can't build any roads, so we'll have to use the roads we have. So we'll just, whoop, not that, we'll do that right there. We'll just commercialize that all the way, residential it all the way down. Give them another place to grow houses. I think we'll fill in that square there. We'll go all the way down there. And hopefully we get a population big enough at some point. Ooh, look, we got people moving in. 330,000. We're up, we're up. I know it's weird. My chat's not working. What the heck happened there? I think he must have wrote something, typed something wrong, because all of his chat just got disappeared off my thing. What the happened? What did my bot do something wrong? Message filtered. Oh, nice town. Why is the poop still there? That's it, I'm out. Yeah, I have a really strong bot. It pretty much will clear messages for any words. And we added a lot. Yeah, I see what happened. I had a lot of problems with a lot of kids coming in on Twitch, and all they do is make jokes constantly, and I've turned on some pretty heavy bot stuff, so my bot will clear almost every word that's possibly negative, almost like poop, S-H-I-T, same concept, because a lot of kids will use that instead of saying the bad word, because they'll be like, You're a poop head and stuff. So I'm like, we'll just time that one out. I don't know if you get a full timeout or just an automatically delete, possibly. I'm not totally sure. Yeah. Especially if you play Minecraft on Twitch, you're going to get odd times where like 10, 15 people come in at once. And it's basically either a person running a bunch of bots and the bots just go nuts at each other. And it's kind of annoying, so I've kind of clamped down on lots of words because of that. You could say in another language. I don't have I'm not that advanced. That's a lot of research to do that. I just really cover English as much as I can. I downloaded a list of 50, like all the top bad words a person possibly could say, and pretty much added them all to the list at one point. I have 2 bots actually. One's really hardcore, will basically ban people. If I get hit with a bunch of people, I turn that bot on. But I like these little houses right here. They're almost getting flooded. But we need to get so much more. We're almost there. We almost got 500. We're 380. So, I have a choice. We could start again. Or we could load again. Can I load? How far back? No, I can't load. I'm out of money. Achievements. Achievements are disabled because we have 40 mods active. 40 mods running in the city. What the heck? Who's running 40? Are we making money now? Nice. Nice. Well, we're pumping out dirty industry now, that's for sure. You know what? Let's run it for a bit because eventually we'll make enough money. That's a good point. We are making money at this point. We'll just keep it going full speed. Eventually it'll catch up with itself. We're running out of water the intake though. We're gonna have to bring in some more water. Go to the budget page and we're up the water intake by that much. How much is our power production's a little high yet. We could drop power down to about there. Power electricity availability, water availability is high right now. Well, that's why we never ran pipes that far down. Can't run pipes that far because I don't have the piping for it. Nor do we have piping over there. Oh, we'll just have to wait. Wait it out. It's the best start of a city ever I've done. Absolutely the best. So, we got the main highway. We've got this little spot. Question is, what do we want to take over next? Do we want a hilly area, a lower hilly area, some other hilly area? Could take this, or this. Nice big mountainous area. I don't know if I'm going to go that direction yet. 10-10? Thanks. I would probably either go this way or this way. This way would be nice because it's across the highway. Just have to make some connections across. It's a nice map though, that's for sure. It's different. It's not all flat, which is nice. You go over the river, over to this side. Ah. Yeah, that would probably be not too bad, because you got this nice long road here. You could probably make some connections on it. Get to each water source. Well, that makes sense. Then we could dam one up for sure, over there. We have rivers over there. Oh, we're at $800. We're almost in the clear. I just need that population to go a bit higher. See if I can hit the budget a little more. What's water availability? Still high, so let's go to that and let's drop that down a little. Drop down 50%. Drop that to 69%. Ooh. Water is still very available. We almost have too little power, so let's put that back to 73, 74%. Well, no, the money is coming in, the weekly income. I'm just trying to adjust so we get a little more profits. We're not spending as much on water and power, then we can, we're not spending as much, we can get more profit out of the city, right? Citizens right now are $500 per week. This is not bad. Oh, we're finally in the green. We're in the green. We got money. Total 510. 400 in commercial. We're gonna have to zone some more commercial soon. I think we'll cut up this area this way and make some commercial in this spot here. Now that they're growing that way, we don't necessarily want those houses there, but a raw pooper? Don't say that word. Hey, pooper is in banned. What the heck? Why is poop banned on my thing? I need to ban pooper. Raw one is going to cost us 2,500. That's for sure. We're almost there. I'm probably going to put a by the pipes right here. Ooh, we got the bonus. Nice. That's what you want to do. Reach. Well, I thought it was 500. Taxes and loans. That's where we want to be. And now it gives us a $20,000 bonus. So we finally hit the population thing. Let's put this further downstream. Let's go right about here. And we're gonna run pipe from it to the other area. I think right there's the best spot. That's like way too much overlap. That's not an efficient overlap spot. Put my taxes to 11%? Heck no, that's too high. 11% is going to squelch growth. We're going to have nobody wanting to live here. But fine, I'll go to 10% for you. Just 10% for now. I want to have growth in the city. We got some health services. No, we don't have that. We have garbage now. I would like to put the garbage somewhere over here. I think we're just going to make this a dirty industry area for now. Oh, they're happy now. You gonna do schools yet? Nope. Healthcare? No. Just garbage. Just a landfill. Oh, we're having power problems too. Let's increase our power finally. Budget, put power up to 100%. And I think I'm going to put the garbage way over, put it right here. What I would like to do is cross the highway. This road. Let's break it right back there. Thank you, Staggered Axe 213 for that follow on Mixer of all things. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna bring that one down. There. And what we're gonna do is put in that garbage dump now that we finally have a garbage dump. Where is the garbage dump? Garbage. I'm looking right at it. Right about here. So I need a road to go that way. Pretty sure we can't put the garbage dump right here. Pretty sure. Yeah, we can't. I thought so. So need to adjust the road a little bit back to about there. And can we then put it in? We can. Okay, now we have a garbage dump. Yeah, that scared me too. You can also try to scare me randomly if you want to give me a follow at some point. Totally up to you. Let's go with this road. Eventually I'm going to make this cross the highway in this vicinity. I think. As it's going to go over into the other map area. Go up like that. Right about... Give them a new on and off ramp. Unfortunately, we don't have ramps yet, so that's not an option. Ramps are not here yet. That will eventually be a road. Well, we could just go and give them a one-ways. No. And... not enough money. No, we have no money. I forgot, we need money to grow a city. We'll give them another access. I still need sewage and water. What would you need sewage and water for? I thought we have water. Isn't that what this is? This is sewage. Oh, I need power to the sewage. I did not see who that is. Unfortunately, I didn't get the alert. So thank you for the follow. That's not good. My bots aren't watching that channel wherever you are. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. We're having a really bad start to our first city. Or the new city. Not the first city. New city. Very bad. I'm going to increase water just for the heck of it for now. Put my taxes at 11%. I don't like to tax the people that much. You insist, we'll go 11%. You insist. That's bringing a weekly income now of 2,400. Now that we're growing, we're going to need healthcare fast. Somewhere in this area. I think we'll go right along. Yes, we do have very high taxes, that is for sure. Let's go right about Go right about there, and then it's going to switch to the other direction. Sorry, buddy, your house is now gone, and your house could go that way. What we're going to do is put in a nice... Well, what's the coverage if we go right in the middle there? Pretty good coverage there. I think we'll go right about there. Not having enough power right now. Power availability is not good, so we're going to need to build another one of these awesome windmills up there. That should increase our power production a bit. We'll put in not enough money for another one. We are broke again. That should help for a bit, and then eventually we'll get another one. You usually go with 11 to 12 when you start? Okay. Out the best level, because enough money from taxes to do what you need to do. I know, I need like $5 million right now to do what I want to do. That's what I need. Yes, definitely. So, I'm going to throw in some more commercial. I think we're going to go right about there. I'm going to make a big commercial district over here. Area. Then we're going to mix it in with residential along it, just because we can. And they may or may not like us for that, but they might not like the noise, but they can live with it. If they want to live here, they can deal with it. Industrial is going hard. Wind turbines cost $6,000. Oh, I should have just built one of these by now. 19,000. We're on slow speed, that's why. Let's crank it up to fast speed again. We could just put some money into our power and go into budget-wise and increase our power production by 150. Maybe it's time to put some road maintenance on as well. And we'll see where that goes. That's why we have clinics. 2 more wind turbines. Definitely going to need them. Maybe we'll put another one right about here. Well, we're in the green now. New service. Yes, we need new services. Elementary school is going to cost us $10,000. I think we put in a school next. Get some educated workers in the city. Crime's bad. Fire is bad. What is this? Meteor. Disaster services. Oh, nice. There's a whole new set of stuff I have to build now. Fire watch tower. Firefighters watch spot forest fires before they reach the city. Well, we have some forest area here, over here, and over there. Over there, over there, over there. Interesting. Go back to education now that we have the money for that, and I'm going to put the school right by... right there. Now we have a tiny town. Police are going to be needed pretty soon, so let's go and go some more boring grids for now, and we'll look at that going. Adjust this road a little bit. Where's that? Find the spot. Where is that? No, that's right there. There we go. Did I update to 18? 19? No, let me check. Do I know what I'm running on right now? Yeah, 19.0.2. Yes, I have the 19.0.2. Yeah, we're running bad. We're good 57 minutes. We've had 0 frame drops. My replay buffer should be running, I think, but it hasn't been working, so I'm going to turn that off, the heck of it. I don't need the replay buffer running right now. But it seems to be working good. Yeah, we could eventually. But I'm thinking of growing this way, John. What do we got for power yet? Do we have that ability to make a dam yet? Power, power, power. No, we don't. Hydro plant, we need to have a population of 11,000. I want to fill this square up first. We got a lot of building to do. We got a higher area up here. And how does this go with the mountainside? Eventually this is gonna go, I want it to go that way. Go up like that. And then it'll go up and over top of that, or climb up this side right there. It will climb up that spot there. And I'm sorry. How long did I mute myself? My bad. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, everyone who I have welcomed Edwin as well as the other Sharank. I'll just call you Rob. Make it a little easy. Sorry about that. I must have hit my button when I coughed at one point. What I want to do is get like something that lights up when it's muted. But unfortunately, I don't have that. I have to look over to catch that I am muted it myself. Sorry. My bad. Very bad habit. It happens quite often actually when I cough. I try to mute it because it's really loud for you guys to hear me coughing. I'm just gonna go up like that. Up like that for now. A little bit of a curve here, I don't know. I'm not really worried about that spot yet. I'm trying to figure out how we're going to go up this mountainside and see the elevation of it. Not that bad. So maybe... go curved roads, I think. Oh, we're Boomtown now. Nice. Go right about there and put a curve in there. Ah, click. Not the right spot. Right spot. Totally messed up on that one. I'm not used to these names yet. It's actually kind of a neat idea. Them adding names to the streets and stuff. You gotta get going, CB C60B3. Have a good evening. It is in Canada here right now. You're going to bed too? I'm at 4 p.m. Sorry, a.m. I don't know where I got that one from. We're gonna go up the mountain there with this river street. Oop, my mod's kicking in. We want to go down. Plan for the bridge to go across. That's gonna go above that. That kind of will be this area. Oh, he said good night to you. Oh, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. We will be back next Sunday at some point, hopefully, if I'm not too tired after working this next week. We'll try my best to be here. And it's a start. We need some industry, it looks like. I was going to make some farming industry, but unfortunately we end up going all heavy, gross, dirty industry, so... You know, we could still do some farming industry, say right about here. In this area. And now that we have that ability. And we'll just make a big, actually. We're just going to do the whole block like that. For now. You'll try to join? Well, I'm at 4, I'm in -11 is my time zone, but depending on when I stream, it may be early, maybe later, maybe... It all depends when I go live. I'll try to build this into an interesting city as much as I can today. Hopefully I can make it look interesting, but right now it's kind of a very basic thing. We have our on-ramps and off-ramps now. Nice. That's good. What are on and off-ramps? I Work on this for a moment. Turn off that and then we're gonna go like that for that one. Eventually there'll be another one coming up there. And connect right there. Oh, no time for games. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you as well. The new roads, I'm guessing maybe they updated that add-on. I'm guessing. That my mod probably got updated this week while I was not streaming. And yeah. I know it looks horrible, but I didn't want to make that other one. Kind of want to go break off right about here. Then eventually we'll have another one coming over there too. But because we don't have that, we'll just do that for now. Make it a really big mess. Eventually we'll have that square and that square all around it. But how's the growth going? Growth is over there is pretty good. We've got some water pipes going through this area. Throw in another row of that. And we're going to zone this whole section of this area. All the way down, all the way across, pretty much there. CB, welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. I'm going to have to turn video on so I can actually see my follows because I'm not getting the alerts on my chat for some reason. I can't see it where I am. I had done a change to my chat. Give me 2 seconds, see if I can fix that. Filters, Twitch, Swizzlerz Minion. That's what I gotta do. I disabled it in web UI, so I can't see it. In app window. No, I got the messages in app window, but I'm still not seeing it. Streamjar. I don't know. Turn on the one. We'll do that. Hopefully that will help. Happiness, no power lines needed. I like my power lines. I want to keep my power lines. I will give a park. What type of park should we go with? We have some nice parks over here that look like parking lots. Got some other mod stuff there. Assets. This one. Pavement. What's my favorite one? I love carousels. I go with these all the time. They like work really well. And looks like they definitely need water again. Take out those houses there. They need another intake. Give them an intake. And power is looking like it's needed again. Wonder if we can put one in the water here. 9, 11, 12, 8, 10, 11, 12. 20 megawatts. 8 megawatts. These guys make about 20 megawatts compared to these guys that make only 8 megawatts here. So I'm going to put one up here. They cost $12,000 compared to upkeep 80, upkeep 200. Oh, it costs a little more, but we can get 20 megawatts. So I'll put one of those up here. Maybe we'll go with 2 up here because our power and our electricity availability up. That should help. Yeah, I was going to do that, but the thing is if you go down to the water, they're not as much. They're only getting 14. They're going to make noise around the people, so if we put one down here or here, we're only making 17 megawatts, whereas we're making up on the mountainside here, they're making 20 megawatts. So 20 megawatts is more powerful. Even in the water here is only 9, 7, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13, 16 on this mountain, 20 at the top of this mountain. When we get access to more water areas, this is a new map, so it's possible that we will be able to go and do something with them. There's no noise pollution? Are you sure? Yeah, it says noise pollution 75, and the other one it says noise pollution 75, so they do make noise pollution. People hate noise. I've had lots of problems with noise in the cities before. I just soaked up all the water. Uh-oh, we got no water left. Yeah, we don't got enough water coming in for the city. We need a new water source fast. Shoot. Gotta buy us area. We need water. Run me some pipes across from here as fast as we can across to here. We'll go water up to here. And we need to put in a water pump there. And we'll bring in the power lines across to this one here. Yeah, there's no wind there, that definitely, so not as much power. Only 9. They're making lots of power up on top of these hills, so where it says 20, it's pretty good. We went over here, we were looking at 13, 14, 15. I think they're solar and wind and water. And water needs to be moving, which we don't really have any moving water yet in our area. Let's check down there. Escape routes. What the heck is that? Water and sewer treatment's bad. And wind and we might end up having to do the other thing. Topography, heating, escape routes, noise pollution, traffic. Alright, I'm not seeing the water. Okay, the water movement is more out there. Kind of see the water movement. This area is not really fast moving water. Another water source over there. We're gonna have to go for this direction next to try to get for the main area. There's a big water source that direction. Should have maybe went that way now, but I need a water source now, which is here. We could do some of these. These are water towers, pump water sources that do not allow pumping stations to be built. So we could pump out of the ground. Is it different anywhere? It's all the same. At least we have good water availability now. I'm just going to take out this one because it's not even being used. I think. Or maybe it was. My bad. It was being used. And yeah. We'll probably put in a water tower there instead. What do we got for power again? Power's good. Health is Okay coverage. Fire safety. We do not have our fire station, so we need to build that. Off anarchy for minutes. Put it right there. $25,000. We could do some changes. Trams and buses. Sweet. Starting to unlock. Awesome. Very awesome. And my lift is up. Two more sewage units. Two more? Well, maybe one way is my bad. I meant to do 2 ways on that. Okay, I'm on the wrong roads. This is the road I wanted. Sewage. You could have 1 sewage output. Yes, could do that. Pretty bad sewage on that one. Yet I need to put power to them. There we go. I'll pump it lots of sewage out that way. We'd probably move both units out this way, actually. And what are these tank reservoirs? Tank reservoirs, it pumps more water than needs. Excess is stored in tanks. Ooh, that's new. Freshwater outlet. Oh, isn't that neat? That's all new stuff to me. One of my power levels parallel to the edge of the tiles. Yeah, I could have done that, but I like how I did it already. Kind of interesting. So we have also other things now that the game did not have before the update. So whichever update brought that. Neat. That is neat to build. How much does that cost us? $25,000. We only got $40,000. Freshwater outlet. I think what we're going to do is shut down this one here. Move all the pollution out to that side there. But I'm going to put in one of these freshwater outlets now. And the extra fresh water is going to pour out that way. But we're going to also put in storage place. Must be placed along roadside. Okay, well, we'll put you over here in this area. And we're going to put a pipe to you. We can see how much water is stored. Which is good. That should help when water problems happen in the city. That's nice. It's a definitely good improvement for the game. Alright, let's start working on this a little bit. Got a nice big mountain along there. I think we'll access the mountain. To break that road a little ways back to reconnect that properly. Oops, wrong road. New building, yes, new buildings. Lots of new buildings. And I think where is the regular roads? Find new land. That's all it keeps telling me. Ding, ding, and ding, ding, ding. Go. At this area. And I just think we're gonna go like this. There we go. We need industry, so let's give them an area for some industry. Expand the dirty industry a little bit. One other thing we need to start looking. Actually, I don't want to expand that far because that's pushing into that area too much. That's like the farming area. This should be farming area, but we're not doing farming yet. What's the natural resource look like? Got some forest up here, some forest there. Garbage incinerator. Yeah. I could, John. I could put in that eventually. But I don't have it yet. We're not at 7,500. We could do an advanced basic recycling center, but it costs 45,000. We only have $60,000, so very expensive. Very expensive. Let's check this road out though. How's traffic bouncing up? Might be time to do an upgrade on that stretch. Might be time to upgrade that stretch. That stretch. We'll go 3 there, and we'll upgrade that. That should hopefully help funnel the traffic better. Oh, thank you. We've got some new turn advisory help. How do I turn advisory off? Okay. So we talked about this, and I think going towards this water source is going to be good. Especially for a city that has going to have water problems. Water availability is so good, so that's good. Water treatment is good. Power is on the verge of good. So we're going to set up 2 waters required. Waters required. What? Oh, look at that. It's now required water. Before it wasn't required. That's funny. Hey, I don't know. Maybe that was just a change in the game, and all of a sudden now it wants water. Requires water. I don't know why. That's kind of interesting. That's been a glitch there. Well, good night to you too. Oh, 9 over there, a 12 over there. That's weird. I don't know why it allowed me to build some advanced ones on ground earlier, but now it won't let me, so I don't know, maybe there's a game glitch going on here. It's 8, that's 8, 8, 6, 4. I should have made a lot more of those as fast as I could. Now it wants, oh, I had anarchy on. Hey, look at that, John, look at that. We're cheating, we're cheating. We're cheating. So we're gonna take out that one. I love anarchy. That's why. I forgot we had anarchy on. Definitely. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for stopping by, C630B3. That's a very complicated one. You're from Chile? Welcome to the stream. I'm from Canada. We're out of water. Our beautiful river's gone. Kind of like a blaness. Where is that output? I thought I put an output right there. I put it up there. You know what we're gonna do? Just make the city prettier. We're gonna have the output right after the pump station. Because what's the point of having a nice river area without an output? There we go. Now that can flow a nice little river. There we go, we have our river back. Time to start building across that river. Well, looking like we need residential. We could do another residential development, another strip up here really fast. We have the space for it. And those are the same as sewage units. They're freshwater things. Ah. They're neat, though. I just like having the water flowing down the river. Like, you take out the river and it looks boring. Do another ring. I think we might be able to get another ring in there. Stop covering me up with new health buildings. I don't care. Do we ever build the fire department? We did. Police department? Yes. Healthcare. Guys need healthcare up in this area. Let's give them a school up here too. I'll give them a high school. Right there. That should cover the whole city almost. And should have asked if Chipster's in chat or not, if he likes the new 1.1 update on Minecraft, Windows 10 edition. I haven't actually played it, so I don't know the differences, and I didn't even read up about it. I'm so behind on the changes. They keep changing Minecraft so much and so fast lately that it's hard to keep up with I find. I like this game. Lots of nice changes with the new expansion, that's for sure. The two that, well, again, John donated the European Stadiums pack and Natural Disasters pack, so we can have natural disasters. I'm worried about the natural disaster that randomly is going to happen at some point in the game. It should make it for an interesting more stream when we have random problems like that. But is that a straight road? Pretty much. I'm gonna have to straight it out. Valid. Didn't want that. I want that. We might have to go. Whoop. Did not mean for that. Why am I? Mosh. Get off the mosh. There we go. A whole nother area for people to live in their housing. And we'll quickly paint that in, and we're going to run some water pipes really fast, because I forgot. We're zoning it without water. We got no water pipes up here on the top level. There we go. We changed the intensity options from 0 to high. Natural disasters all working are all turned off. Okay. Intensity from 0 to high. Natural disasters. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I thought it said something about the option. Java was updated on Wednesday. Okay. New concrete and glazed terracotta. Ooh. Glazed terracotta. That sounds interesting. Definitely sounds interesting. We could do an advanced incinerator plant. That costs $75,000. Causes light pollution while producing more power from burning more garbage. Okay. We're gonna go and put one of those in right about in our dirty industry area. I want to kind of go this way. So what we might end up doing is just going like that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll give this an area. We'll put in one right about here. What do we got for transportation options? Do we have cabs yet? We do. Taxi depots. Sweet. Let's put some taxi depots. Give them some transportation options. You got no water here? Ah, okay. Need a water pipe to go across there. Take some time to get the garbage cleaned up. Four block patterns in 16 colors, a bit retro designs. I'm gonna have to look that up. Go take a look at it. We do not have a cemetery yet. I think it's time to put in a cemetery. What else do we have? Medical clinics, we already have that. Schools, we built that. Crime rate, we built that. Fires, we built that. Healthcare, we built that. How is healthcare? Healthcare's pretty good coverage yet. Oh, we put in the second one, that's why. We got 0 fire coverage up at the top, but we definitely need another fire department in this vicinity here. That should hopefully give us better coverage. Especially for an industry park, needs good coverage because that's where fires like to happen. And what are these? Disaster units. The disaster response sends out helicopters, trucks to help. What is this? Small emergency set shelters. Capacity 1,000. Okay. We have 4,000 people, so we built 4 of those throughout the city. We're going to spend 100,000. Garbage is piling up. I know. Large emergency set shelters. This is called. Okay. Doesn't matter where you place this in the city. We put it somewhere. Right about here would cover our entire city. That costs $10,000. There we go. Let's put in our first shelter. We're going to place it right in here. Since we have some money, let's build our first shelter. Mark escape routes. What? what? I gotta make an escape route. Alright, escape routes. Okay. I remember seeing something. Nice big tall tower. Giant towers need water, small ones don't. Good to know. I just need to figure out escape routes. Wherever that's hiding. I remember seeing it. I clicked on it at some point. Oh, neat. I can, like, control the, tsunamis, meteor strikes. I don't want to do that. No way. You have to sleep now, Chipster? You have a good sleep. On the arrow, on the information box. On the arrow. Oh. Escape routes. Where am I escaping to? That's what I don't get. We're going to cover this section of the city. To me, it reminds me of a bus system. And not sure if that makes a difference. Evacuation bus count 5. Well, looks like our garbage incinerator thing is not even working. I thought we put one in. Processing rate 5,000 per week. Trucks 5 out of 30 are in use. Well, you're not really picking up the garbage rate, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to make another one. Wherever that is, that's under garbage. And we're just gonna have to open up another dump. And I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Putting in another dump right about there. We'll give some industry in this area too. And because we're getting close to this nice farming spot, I think we're going to make some farming industry right about there. That should do the trick. Click on the information on the bar left-hand corner, left-hand corner. So that only covers this area, I see. Well, I'm not going to go too deep into that because that's going to cost so much money to even run, but initially we'll just make one little one to start so that we at least save some people's lives if there's a problem. Maybe some people will evacuate to there. But I can imagine they only support 10,000 or 1,000 people per each one. That's ouch. It's gonna not be fun. Fortunately, my garbage dump isn't working, so I need to get my power over to it. There we go. Connected the lines. Now we're gonna go and we're just gonna put some more buses or a few more taxis throughout the city would be nice. Some taxis to drive and not enough money. Costs $15,000. Ugh. Let's put in a taxi stop placement right there. We'll put one there. Put one in over here. And definitely need to stop emptying that. Five in use. This should get more trucks out. Got more trucks, but they're not being used for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Eventually they'll work. Let's give it full speed again. And we need commercial next. Commercial area going to be in this area probably. And we'll go red boat there. Doesn't look good. Not good at all. And we'll go another one there. It's horrible, but it's doable. We'll give them a lot of commercial in this area. We'll attract them to come spend their money. The guy in the left-hand corner shows you where the buildings turn white and blue. Guy in the white and blue. Well, I'm not going to hit that and activate my shelter. No, I don't want to do that. There's no problems going on yet. More Steam controls. Oh. I think we go commercial along this route too. Do that. Go commercial right along this set of road here. Anyone driving along the road will go shopping too. Time I start planning for that bridge to come across, I think. I kind of guess where the road's gonna go. And we're going into bridge mode at this point. Actually, let's go up mode.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Okay, I have a forest fire somewhere. Where's the forest fire? Well, let's check out the fire map, and hopefully that can help us figure out where the forest fire may or may not be. Oh, this did not be built there. Oh, that's why. Yes, that is why. We're gonna make it this its own little district for farming. We'll take out that section there. Actually, kind of goes over that area too. And message: the location of the Steam pop-up for the new chat messages, new achievements. You can configure it to pop up in 4 corners, and those options enables disable Steam achievements options after installing and activating. Oh, well. Oh, the game will take me to the fire? Okay. I don't see the fire though. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Thank you for the follow, Sir Baolan. Trees set on fire were 1, so I'm not too worried about that. 1 tree burnt down. I'm not too worried about that. We're gonna go start doing our district areas. We'll do this as 1 district here. We're going to do another district, and we're going to call it our Downtowny district. Actually, we'll make this a little district here. This area will become the downtown district here, our start of it, for now. And then we have this area here, which is different. It's going to be cut by that road. Time to start, yeah, building over to this side of this map, and then we have 2 maps over this way to build, and that map way over here. So I think I'm going to start with this one first, and we're going to run this road along and then down over to there. It's going to cross. So let's start with that. Now that we're back where we were, drop down the height of the road to basic. How high is that bridge? Yeah, and you kind of need to keep it a little high. Maybe too much of a height increase on it. One looks. Turn anarchy on for that. Right about there. And we're going to bring it back down to Earth right about. I think this road is going to go along that way, that way. We'll bring it out to there. And we're going to make it become an overpass again as it goes over top the highway. Off anarchy for a moment, and that should hopefully help. And bring it down. In this one, we have a lot more space, so make big on and off ramps, or we could do. I think we almost could put a road right underneath there. Could do that. Oops, I'm not on that. Quickly go and expand that to go that way. There we go. That. And I'm gonna go curved off this point here. You got this on your Xbox? Nice. It is a really good game. Definitely is a good game. I played on Steam. I was looking at the Xbox version, but I already owned it on Steam, so I couldn't see the reason to buy it there. And I can do this differently. This one is going to go down this way. No, just delete what we just did there. I think we might have. Let's see what's happening. Going to move it finally. Just move it out a little bit. That around like that. Move that like that. Take that back a little bit. Pull that back to about there. That should do the trick. Yeah, I haven't played it on Xbox because I didn't buy it for Xbox. I already have it on Steam, so I didn't see the point to buy it twice. Kind of cheap like that, but definitely is a good game. I just realized I have the sound completely turned off, but I could turn on some of that. There we go. Got some really strong winds where you live. We had a tornado here in Alberta, a Category 1 tornado a while ago. Pretty scary for some people, but yeah, I can't stand that music Oh my god. Drop it down below. I just remember how bad the game music is for this game. Oh, thank you for that follow there, Ed. How do you unlock the Eiffel Tower? Eiffel Tower, I don't know. Should be one of these options here, I would think. If I have it. Usually you just put your mouse over top of what it is that you want to unlock, and some things need specific requirements, either population-based or money. So for instance, I have no money, so I can't build some of these things. And I don't know if I have Eiffel Tower. It might be on a higher level and I haven't got that far yet. This is a brand new city we just started building, so I don't know if we even have Eiffel Tower yet. Certain things need certain requirements. Maybe John might know about the Eiffel Tower. Wow, they need more people that want to live in our city. I think we're going to do a bit of a change on this stretch. We're going to go up here, 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 here. What we're going to do also is we're going to move this, this one, and this one. Okay. Shift. Oh, wrong button. Shift, shift. And shift. We're going to do an increase on the height on all that. And click move it again. Bring that up a bit. I was supposed to bring the whole tower up. Let's bring that tower up. How the heck is it moving up? Ah! It's not working. Not doing what I wanted to do. Maybe I have to go like this, this, and this, and this, and this. Oh, wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong button. Let's go like that. There we go. Two pyramids is the very first thing. Don't know. I'm gonna actually raise this section, Again, hitting the wrong button. That one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one. That one and that one. We're going to raise that whole area up. A little bit higher. And I would say right about there is a pretty good level. I'm going to take out them all and just click on this one and this one. this one and this one here, and we're going to start to drop the height of those two. And bring those two up a bit. I'll bring that up a little bit. There we go. If you follow me, Ed, on Twitter and message me over Twitter after you follow me, I'll give you a follow. Yes. You'll need to follow me on Twitter first. You can see that on the bottom underneath my face, probably a little Twitter thing, SWIZZLERZ. I'm going to do a minor move on these ones right here. We're going to move this one a little wider. Put this road underneath it. That one's on that side, that's good. That one's a little bit more over. Could just move the whole pier. There we go. And we're gonna put the roads underneath. Go back to regular. Ah, thank you. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. We don't really have a lot of space to play with yet, but it's a start. Eventually, we're gonna develop this whole area back here. Oh, looks like we're going right through the power line, so we might end up having to maneuver those power lines around a little bit. Move that one right about here. Need to actually not move the wrong piece of the power line. There we go. That's what I did. I clicked on the wrong part of the power line before. Ah, yes, my new YouTube link. SWIZZLERZ. I'm going to have to increase the height on this one here. But it's not that specifically, it is that one. There we go. Wherever it is. Now I should be able to go up a little more on that one. There we go. There, now we have a race freeway in that section of the city. Love mods. Mods are really nice in this game. One of the problems that the Xbox version and Windows 10 version, from what I gather, the one in the Windows Store, do not have the capabilities of mod store that the Steam has, which is one of the things I love about the game. Originally I didn't play with mods, but the more John and I played this game, the more he convinced me I should download some mods. And I love the mods now. Rotate the tower in between the freeway so it's straight. Straight. Well, the power's coming at it, and it's turning the power that way. Do you think so? How do we rotate the tower again? Can't curve the power line like that. Could always just go like this. Move that like that. Let's go like that instead. Quentin Miller, welcome to the stream. You're new here also. The Nerdland Meisters. Not sure how to pronounce that. Also, welcome to the stream. Kexom. Let's play a little bit with the new map and the disasters. Now that we have disasters, John donated that last week to me, so now we have that as well as the European stadiums. And then with him doing that, it convinced me to buy the mass transit, so I just got that as well at the same time. So the city's gonna be a brand new city with pretty much all the fun stuff that we could put in it, and we're just starting with kind of an idea. Eventually I'm gonna get those territories as well, but just planning this little bit of an area, how it's gonna work right now. I think what we're gonna do is go and underneath there like that. A little bit further apart than I want it to be, but could break that over actually. We do that street. Go right about there. And we do have a plan, I think, for this area. I think we're going to actually change this. This road here is going to go, where's that bridge? That bridge goes like that. Ah, shoot. Not the one I wanted. Go with the other one. Get underneath there a little bit, and we're going to raise up that section of land. Oh, we are now a busy town. And we're going to make a change right along this area. Let's upgrade this street here and here. We're going to run the street from here to... we need to keep it on down like that. Actually, let's take that out for now. There we go. That works better. Just a little bit better. You love me? Well, thank you very much. Not many, a few people in my world love me right now. My ex-girlfriend doesn't love me. My future girlfriend, whoever she is, might love me. She just doesn't know that yet. And who's on YouTube today? Who's in control of YouTube? I don't think I have anyone working there. So we'll just have to be like, I know you're joking around, but I'm sorry. I don't really have time for joking around. If you want to keep it to the stream, you're welcome to watch, but want to lick my fats? Kind of creepy, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go and say see you later. We're gonna go doing a timeout. There we go. There we go. Do that with the one. That's 2 on YouTube today. And for this game of all things. Run a giant canal in the river or put cool. We could do that, John. We could. Definitely. How's our water production doing? We're pretty good. What's this one? Pumping service. The pumping service has a fleet of vacuum trucks that are sent out when there's flooded buildings in the city. The trucks travel as close to the location as they can. Upon encountering water, fill the tanks with it and collect the water and release it into the sewer system at pumping service depot. Okay. What? We don't have that yet, so you know what? I'm gonna put in another water system storage. I think it would be good to have 2 storage tanks. So if there's drought in our city, we should hopefully not have drought problems. We don't want any drought problems. Now we have that entrance, and we have this new entrance over here. That road's going to go this way. This road will go somewhere else. It'd be nice to turn that into industry, so maybe we should run that road up that way. Put it up there. Anarchy, and we'll do that. Yeah, let's get this forest under control. We're gonna turn this into one big forest industry park. I want to be underground mode. Stay above ground. Stay above ground. Empty the garbage dump isn't fulling. Okay. I'll have to check that in a bit, Ron. It did it again. Go right about there. There we go. That's going to be the next industrial park, so we're going to put in forestry and products in that area. So let's put that into forestry. And we'll start zoning that for industry. Just do the big square for now. And we'll delete that area. Our nearest water pipes. Okay. Across all of that area. We have some power in this area, which is alright. And turn on our anarchy so that we can get some 20 megawatts for now. There we go. Time for these people today. Yeah, you are definitely getting reported to YouTube. And we're going to block you. Yeah, definitely some really weird people in this world. So that person definitely is just got blocked and reported to YouTube. Sorry about that. If you are in the chat system, some really weird people out there. Yeah, definitely weird people. I like this castle up here. It's kind of cool. It'd be a nice area to have some towers at some point, overlooking the entire lower little city that we got going on. But there's going to be a lot of traffic coming out of this area eventually. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a good access to the freeway. The freeway's way down there. They'll have to travel all the way up and over. But we'll see in time how congested that gets. I think we're gonna take that road there. Hey John, you got controls, don't you? For don't you have controls for There you go. You're now moderating on YouTube today. That should help in case somebody comes back. And it seems it's more YouTube today is the problem, not Twitch for once. That's kind of odd. Usually it's Twitch that gets the problems. So I don't know. What's up with that? So I think this whole area here could, well, this could be industry right here too. So if we make industry here, then we can make housing along this area here with maybe some offices. Do we have offices yet? What do we got for zoning? We're almost at 7,000, so as soon as we get to 7,000 people, we should have that. So, John, if you haven't got it yet, I'm gonna get it. And we are reporting you to YouTube, and we're going to go and block you. We're also going to report you, and we're going to block you. Oh, John, you beat me to it. And we're going to block you. And for the time being, because annoying people are coming around, we're going to turn off our message relays so other people aren't going to be annoyed by these annoying people as they come back to everything else. So if you're on Twitch and you are on Beam, sorry, Mixer, they changed the name on me, Mob Crush, or Smashcast, then you shouldn't see those annoying people talking for a while, so we'll just turn off the chat. I should type it. Okay, I'll turn off, do a command right now. Twitch, it's not letting me type into my chat. Clear, should hopefully do across the board, but I don't know if that will work or not. I could double check. I'll open the browser and open up Twitch. Twitch.tv/Swizzlerz. My main chat app isn't working. It worked on Twitch? Okay. Worked on Twitch?
Not doing anything now. Did I break it?
Oh, I got advertising. Sweet. Yeah, so I'll just disable chat relay so the relay won't happen across the board, so unfortunately. we'll just do that for a bit. What I think we're going to do is residential this area here. We'll probably put a little bit of industry there. Let's see if this actually grows first. The demand is for people right now. City wants people. Don't really have a great plan for accesses across here yet. I did want to finish up doing something here. Let's go back to that. I wanted to do something like that. That's not necessarily one I want to use. I'm going to use this one instead. That could be a full-fledged freeway, just a quick off and on from that direction. Oh, they can come back. It's just you won't see it anymore because I turned off the relay. I kind of like, it's like a chat sync. It synchronizes the chats across so people see the chat across the board, but if I turn off that, then they won't see it. I think we'll put that there. Quickly finish up this little area, clean up that spot, going a little bit over here. Want some residential in this corner here for now. Nothing too major. That one, I missed the actual spot that I wanted to turn. I'm gonna put that right about back there. And eventually this road will continue onwards to that way. But we're not at that point yet, so we don't have that square. In the meantime, we'll just, yeah. Throw in a little bit of housing in this area here. I think that area should do the trick. There's that whole square right there. I never did actually put anything in. Maybe we'll put in a small little area here. And go straight roads for a minute. We should take out the residential along the water. They'll get flooded. I'll let them flood, John. It'll be good. I want to see them flood. I want to see big floods. I'm waiting for it. The tsunami hasn't happened yet. It's random, which is good. We are getting random disasters. We'll just fill in this spot here. Give that some more residential. How's the traffic looking right now? I know it might be time to do some prioritization on this section stretch. Let's do that. We haven't actually done that yet. Change lane arrows, manual traffic, prioritize. Oh, add priorities. There we go. Priority, priority, yield, yield. 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 Priority, priority, yield, and then they'll come to that stop. Forgot to actually do that. That's priority, priority with a yield. This is a priority with a yield. That's priority on both sides there. Yeah, I saw that. I don't really like it. We tried that yesterday, or last Sunday. It feels like yesterday. We tried that last Sunday when we did some work with the That's funny. Someone's like, who is this on the text? It's like, you asked me that yesterday. I told you yesterday. You don't remember? I think we'll do some prioritizations also on this stretch here. Where's my priority signs? Priority, yield, priority, yield. That should be a stop. New looking buildings, okay. Cool. Sorry, I just have a text. Alright. Got this area to do. They want some commercial now, so let's give them some commercial area. Make them happy. Give them some spending, some money area. Do that. This area isn't connected yet, really, so let's go like that first. And off that, go to that mod. Put that into 2 at this point. Wow, it's just texting me lots. And we're gonna run that street down that way. And we're gonna move it across that way. Now let's move a little bit and move it quickly, do some adjustments. That should hopefully work. So one is nice troll. Why am I watching this guy and streamer who hasn't looked at his Twitch chat in a minute? Oh, why do I have to have trolls? Really? You're going to go like that. And we're going to purge chats again. Yeah. Doesn't take long to kill people. I just got to figure out who is the one. Big town will be next. I'll get my high residential offices. There we go. Single person that doesn't have... Single person that doesn't have a... I'm gonna try to decide who this person is. We're just gonna go like that and hit How do we do that again from here? I have another bot, so we're going to turn on my heavy duty bot. So just warning to anybody who is on my chats. We have a really nice bot that's coming online as soon as I find it. Where is that bot? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Here we go. My bot's being turned on, my heavy duty bot. This is going to be the big bots. See, I just have my basic bot on right now, but my heavy duty bot will ban almost anything for almost any word said in chat, so do try it. Now, where does it go? Tab. Still starting up. We call it the the heavy duty bot. I don't want to update now, no. Now it's running. Here we go. And I control this better with this bot. I like this bot. And we are going to go and I had a legitimate question about the game. I know. Legitimate questions are loud. You're cool. People who want to chit chat and chat are good. But people who want to just be trolls and boring and want to come across the other services with their others, it's like, really, you have no time and no life, nothing you got going on. That's too bad. Did we ever put the farming aspect on us? That was supposed to be... This is supposed to be a farming industry area. Now it did. This one's still farming here, so we're going to give them the farming for that area too. What can I do about businesses that don't have goods to sell? That is a very good question. That is a very good question. I'm not totally sure. If I went into my big city of 200,000 people, I have very big problems. That one is full, so we need it to dump, John. We need that one to dump. That is a good point. They're only using 3 of the 30. That's not good. Well, I actually have to toggle the traffic routes. And maybe this is just not a good spot for it. I don't know. That is... We're over here now. Over there, over there, over there. This area. Next. Really, how many accounts are you going to make in a row? And we're going to... how do we do this? We're just going to go like that. And we're going to go like that. And we're going to go clear. Garbage dump by the water tank needs to be empty. I know that part, but my other chat just got cleared. And I'm looking at the wrong chat. I look nice in my glasses. Well, I don't care. I'm blind without them, so I can't see a single thing. This is how close I need to get to the computer to see. Without glasses, so... I'm blind. That's true. At least there's someone who wants to play around with us today. It makes me wonder if it's my ex. It very likely could be. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Because I've trolled her before, so it's very likely she could be trolling me. I think we're going to run them this way. And we're going to go 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours. Oh, my ex, well, I actually bought these glasses after she broke my last pair in the second last week we were actually... So the last 3 days that we were together, she broke my glasses. So I would not know if she did like these glasses. And I told her, don't worry, I'll buy another pair. And she's all upset because she broke my glasses. I'm like, don't worry about it. So I don't think she was here for when I got these glasses. Bad memories. Let's just not think about it. This is going to be this direction. Curve here doesn't really work with what we want, but put another one across this point. This is the joys of anarchy, by the way. That right there. And actually underlap streets once anarchy is on, so we'll turn off anarchy while I'm doing this. I'm gonna run another street out that way, then run a street down. And run another street up, kind of like that. And we're not going to put a street there. Keep that space for my big buildings? I don't know. We don't really have the high capacity roads in this area, John, to do that. We don't necessarily have it. I think I might end up raising up this whole area as we come across underneath this, though. We have an access point right here. We have an access point over here. If we start putting all this as high residential, we're going to definitely have issues. We're almost there, though. We need to get some buildings built. So I'm going to need... We can always rezone it later. But right now we need population, so... I actually deleted a mod and it broke my game. Now I only play vanilla. Ooh. Ooh. Well, you can always reinstall the mod. I've had a few mods break my game, I will tell you that. Quite a few have caused glitches like development stops and it stops developing. Causes a problem in the game when that happens. It's annoying. But, give them this right now. Yeah, trolls get bored. Swizzlerz fanboy? I love it! I love a fanboy. I'm a fanboy myself. I'm a Microsoft fanboy. I have an Xbox One, I had a Surface RT, I had a Windows Phone, Lumia 1020. I had a Xbox One Day 1 edition, which I want to get the Scorpio Day 1 edition as well. I want to put an order in for it ASAP as soon as it goes on order. I'm going to get it, and then I'm going to buy it. This road's going to go this way. We didn't really make plans for any access here in this area, aside from that one over there. They want commercial again, so give them some commercial over here. right along the river. I'll give them a little commercial district right there. And then I'm going to purge that section there. Take out that road. We'll throw in that. You love this game? You've never played League myself. League. Do I play League? Like as in League of Legends? No, I've never played League of Legends. Don't have time to do that. I'm going to curve it up that way too. We'll give them some more commercial. Oh, that's good. I like girls in any game. That's not believable. No, I like women. I'm not really into girls. We're gonna go a little commercial on that spot there. We'll give them a little bit. Actually, I want to leave that. Let's not develop that stretch yet. I'm gonna make that as high residential along that side of the street. It's all nice and big and spaced out. And this should hopefully start developing. What do we got for schools right now, coverage and stuff? This is pretty good. We could put some more development on this side. New hospital building, nice. Not bad. Can I give you a Kappa face? How do you do Kappa? I don't know. I don't know. I'm more into a Swizzlerz face. This is my face. Unimpressed. But that's it. Ooh, we have new stuff. What's this? Tsunami warning bully. Well, we're not near enough the water yet, so that's not a problem. Weather radar. Ooh, 25,000. We have $75,000. We could build this. Is there a spot to build this specifically, like maybe on a high hill or something? Let's You don't troll? Who is my favorite streamers to troll? Oh. I don't have a favorite streamer to troll specifically. I do have a favorite streamer. I just don't watch him often. Construction slope is too steep to climb that mountain. Who is Summit? I haven't met Summit yet. Anarchy for that one, and still slope is too steep, really. Well, we're gonna have to curve that around like that then. $20,000 viewers. You got You've watched people have 20,000 beers? That's cool. Not sure what to do with this mountainside here. Now we'll just put this little bit across. This might turn into either industry of some sort, maybe something else. The city doesn't want to grow much right now. It has no desires, so we might have to increase some property values, give it some more desire. Maybe a big super park. Right there. Give them a little park along there. Another park in over there. How much people do you got? Where do I come from? Canada. Canada. I am Canadian. A. No dude about it. A. Ha ha ha. And we'll put another park in right about there. It'll be a little parky in that area. We've got to bring up the property values a little bit more, especially in this area. Give them a park right there. These guys don't really like living here, so we'll give them a park as well. And down over here is pretty bad and horrible. Why do I actually do for live streaming? Because you have little time to game so much. Why? What do you actually do for live a living? Oh, I install internet. There's this thing, people like it. They call it the internet, and I am an installer for internet. And they like this internet thing, so I tend to install it for whatever reason it is that they want it, and then yeah, that's pretty much what I do. We have a water outage on this stretch of town. No time for games is what I am right now. No time for games. Check my text message because I kind of looks like I'm got to go. One of my friends needs me to come check on her computer. But we're hitting, what are we at right now? 2 hours and 50-some minutes streaming. That's not bad. Longest I've ever went is about almost 6 hours. English. Complicated. Something I don't understand. Troll number 2. Another troll? How many people have trolls going on? Trolls Are Us must be coming by. Yeah. I live in the Netherlands. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a break to give a person a call and find out what's going on. What's up? Not much. Not much. We are working on this new city. It's a new city, as you can see. It's not like my old city. It's a totally different city. It's got this natural disasters map going on, and we've started working on it. It's really tiny. Kind of expanding this direction and expanding that direction. I got some heavy mountainous area here, and I think that's going to be too hard to build on. So we're probably going to stop building up that way and bring the roads back that way. Just kind of go put something in there. Maybe some offices right here. 1 a.m. 2 a.m. in Europe. 2 a.m.'s nice. Get a bit of a raised up section here, so we're gonna go eventually buy this square here, which we don't have yet. We have that square. You know what we could do? What's our water looking like? Oh, water availability is not too good. Let's put in a water sucking system right about there. Where's the nearest power lines? We got some power lines here. John likes them when we run them across. Ooh, we finally hit Big Town. Yay. Now we're going to go across there, and then we'll go down to it like that. Sewage treatment. We have sewage treatment now? We don't. We'll put in a second output. Yeah, I'll put one over there actually. That works better. Now we're gonna flood the flood that area with a bunch of sewage. Goal number 2 is, there we go. Let's do it now. Oh, you can't. We're gonna give you a 24-hour. See you. This one isn't. Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna flood this river system with a bunch of sewage. Tons of sewage. Ooh. Lots of sewage. This guy's sucking up all the water there. This one over here is sucking up almost all the water. So we put an output right behind it, so it actually still has a bit of a stream behind it. I think we're going to put another output on the other one as well. Just because we can. And there's no water coming out of that one. And there we go. We got water now coming out of that one. Some fresh water. I'll bring back the look of the stream, which will be nice to have. And also not all the water being flowing out this way. sucking a lot of the water up this one. Water availability, storage, water tank usage, storage tanks are almost full. That's nice to have. I like that. That's cool. What we don't have is a pumping service yet. Let's give them a job. A lot of water in this area. I think we're going to put these guys up in this park up here somewhere. Too steep, too steep. Maybe we'll put them to work and set them up. We'll set them up in this area. I prefer them to really be right about here, but there's no space for that because it's so big. And I don't know where I'm going to put it. What about over here? I think it's time we raise up this whole section of highway first, and then we'll get to that area. Go with this one first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I'm going to go with that whole section up. And not the style we want right now. We'll just raise it up anyways first, like that. And we have a little bit of a raise up on that section right there. And then we're going to go to highway mode. We need to click on, go off of our that over to one raise, so raise that section. And then we need our 1-lane roads raise to that. We want this to raise, and this to raise up. There we go. Let's use to move it in this to adjust this a little bit more. And there we go. Get that out a little bit over that way. So we'll go right about there. There we go. So they'll go up, travel across the bridge, and merge on. What we don't have is a major road that goes either direction in this area. This is the major road for the highway. We're back again. People have no time on their hands. I think that's how I'm going to have it. I'm going to do raise section. Alright, it looks a little low right about there. Let's do raise a little more on that. Click on move it again. Best mod in the world is Move It, by the way. If you aren't already using it, I highly suggest it. Raise that section, that section, that section, that section. And I'm going to raise that up a little more. Now it's time to raise up this bridge just a little bit. Equalize out. Shift on that. Forgot to clear the last section, and we're going to raise up the bridge just a bit. put a click on that and that. We'll do a bit of a raise on that, as boring as this is, just to get a little more even looking. And that should work pretty good. Pretty well. There we go. Now we have a raised system in that direction. Ooh, new zones are available. Yay! Forgot all about it. Offices. Okay, so that's not offices. That's residential. This is going to be heavy density residential right along this whole street. We talked about this earlier. Offices, offices, offices. Well, we'll do some basic. I think we'll do that for now. And then we'll go light commercial around the rest of this area. I think what we'll do next is we're going to actually upgrade this section here in this section to a high density commercial area. I have to find out what she wants. Red Light District, John. Look at you. That's not where we're going to put that. John wants Red Light District already. Okay. Alright, if we're going to put in a bit of a Red Light District, it's going to be in the back side of town. It's going to be in a part of town where it's off from the main stretch. It's far enough away that it's not going to be around people's homes. So if we're going to do that, we'll put that way over here. Right, probably over here. We're going to have another interchange, so probably one right about here. There'll be another one. Let's just mark that. That's going to be one right about there. Then we're going to have access to it, so whether or not we're going to flyovers here or what, I don't know yet. We'll give you that little bit of a district you want. I don't know if it's specifically called red light, but it's called tourism. I don't know if it is. So you have leisure and you have tourism. No commercials. So you're talking about a leisure park. We'll put a leisure park in, and we'll put that over here with our high density commercial. And we'll let them have that. Now it's not a tourist park for tourists, but we'll make it way over here on the side of town. Did I buy the 2 more tiles? I could buy 2 more tiles and get shipping, but we don't have railroads, so we'd have to build a railroad. Which does look like this map. Oh, the map does have railroad way over there. Okay. I could buy that direction. Or that direction, but I think I'm going to leave my tiles for now. Until I fill up some more of this tile. Right now we don't have an issue with water. We don't at all. And I'm gonna make a tourism district too. I think we'll start maybe over here. I don't think that offices would be over here. Sorry about that. The text out. One thing I have to say is our look at that. Got water problems. And I think what we're going to do is leave that like that. But this power line isn't as needed anymore, so we're going to take out that one. It's not one of the main power lines. Well, it was the main to get power to here, but we now have a problem with garbage dumps. So how's our other garbage dump? This one is still emptying, and this one is emptying, so we'll need a new garbage facility. We have basic recycling centers now. We have also advanced recycling centers, so it's time to invest some money and build one. Off the anarchy for a bit and see if we can fit her in. Put it right there. Basic recycling center, and yeah, that's what. And we'll put one up over there. Now we are having an issue with this road. So let's do a raise on this section of road. There we go. How far are we from damming something? 11,000. Our coverage for water in this area, so let's get in our offices finally. Make our first office section. And I think we're as high as we're going to go on that mountain because it just gets too steep too fast. The terrain is really steep there. It's too steep to build up on that. Can't run a road up there to that level. Might be able to run a road parallel down it though. Too steep. Too steep. Steep. Not sure what we'll put there, but we'll see in time. But can run parallel along the hill, which is nice. That's high density developed. What do they want here? Metro stations. We don't need metro yet. We don't have metro. We don't have anything else. Time to check out the city, how the road's looking. This road looks like it might need time to upgrade it. Give them 3 lanes across. Ow. I can't upgrade it. Slope is too steep. Let's break the road here.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
You use a dam for tsunami protection. Interesting. You could just not have natural disasters. Thank you for the follow there, McLever. But we kind of have a bit of an issue with the road here. There we go. Unfortunately, I didn't like my connections. There we go, fix that. New building unlocked, awesome. Throwing some offices along that stretch, and hopefully that develops now. What is else? Okay, we got the polices, we got that, prisons, we got police helicopters. Got a bunch of fire stuff, new buildings, fire watch towers. We got some forest over there, so putting one up right up there should be nice. We got some forest over here, so one right there would be nice. Got forest there, and we have some forest stuff over this way, so we'll put one in over there. That would. My sunken road anarchy is on. Oh no, really? We got a flood, John. Whoops. I want raised road for that stretch. There we go. Oh, well, that was my mod, John, actually. That was my mod. I had it set to forest ground, unfortunately. So when I had it on that, it wouldn't allow for the bridge to properly be built. I upgraded it, so when I upgraded it, it all was on that option. I think I'm going to be pushing this upgrade also across this section of town from here. Just because town is growing. And we're going to go through it and check all of the priorities on the priority mod that I use. And we're going to prioritize the main stretches. Remake all my prioritizations. Cross that. Do some yield, some priorities, and we'll give right up to the end of the street. Manually control all of that. So right here, it looks like we have a double up too close, so priority, 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 yield, yield, priority. That should make that a main drag to that point, and build on that, and priority, priority. Oops. That's a mistake right there. Alright, so we have this lane comes in, this lane goes out. This lane comes in, that lane is supposed to go the other way. How long have we had that mistake there? That was supposed to go the other way. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oops, oops. That's a funny one. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, now that that's fixed, gonna have to bring all these roads in really fast. There we go. I put the road in wrong, so that was going to be spin back on itself, and that one's going to go out, and that's spin in by itself, and then out. We're definitely having a garbage situation in the city today, so I think we're going to put in some basic incineration of plants. Put in one up here. Unfortunately, they don't like them there, so that's not a good spot to put them. So we'll put them more over here. Actually, we'll do the old-fashioned move, the proper move. And we'll run them some powers, because they need some power. And they might need water. No, water. How is our water looking like? Got pretty decent coverage. I think we're going to develop this area here. We're going to need some more residential, so whether we go heavy on the heavy or light residential, I think a light residential area somewhere in this vicinity here. Okay, that's a big mountain right there. We'll curve around this way. Bad as that looks, let's take it out. I think it's time to do some demolition. And leveling the land, which should be that one. Okay, so what do we got going on? Sloping terrain. Take a little bit off this area. So we want the road to come through there. And whoop, wrong one. Soften the terrain along that route. And we're going to clean up that area a little bit. That's where the road's going to go. Add a little bit more. So, that should make it a bit easier for that road to continue onwards along here. But still gets this big race. So, let's I don't want the big race. I don't want it to be big now. I'm just gonna have to mod it. Alright, so we can click on that one, and that one, and drop the height. I don't mind if it's a high ditch on the high side, but I didn't want it to be high on the other side. Missed one. And we'll bring that right nice and down. I want to make a mountain path. I don't know. What do we do here? Got this spot right here with this really high peak. Slide my elevation arrow one way or the other. Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh. Trying to think, John. What do we do with this? This is a mountain peak right here. I don't think we're going to get much in this area. Okay, let's take a look at the topography map. I do have a option to bring that up easily. Can't remember how. I know they have a new one, but where is it? Alt T, eh? There we go. Yeah, we have a really steep hill here. I don't think we're going to really build any higher on this hill, so I think this road is going to come around here and then back along. And we're just not going to worry about the upper part of that. We won't worry about up there. So let's take a look at the Asian steppe. Wait until you get the next tile. Go to the other side of the mountain. Yeah, we could. You're right. Could plan across. But I think this what we're going to do is we're going to move this a little bit more over. Let's go right about there. What a nice green street, I just realized. Let's make that all nice and green street. And we'll do the same up here as well. My elevation step here says you're 10 meters. You go down 10 meters above. Yeah, that's so true. Yeah. That works. This is kind of like what I envisioned for this area. Kind of like a nice road goes along the mountain. Then we'll connect it across. And I think I'm going to add in our first interesting thing. Fortunately, this big park is right here. So that's not really going to work well, unfortunately. So we're going to adjust this intersection just a bit like that. And after that, we're going to go across that. And more that way. Now let's go and soften the terrain in this area. Let's quickly edit that whole area and soften all that out, and it cleans up a little bit so it's not so jagged looking. That all a little bit here and there. Bunch of hills. I clean that up a bit. All right. I want to start an idea. We need some basic form of transportation in the city, so where is it? There we go. I'm going to start the first tram system. I think I want to make a tram run straight down this area. And from there I want it to go into the industrial park. I think we'll make a first one just kind of loop around back on itself like that. And get this out and on here, and maneuver you back over to there instead. Two-lane road with tram tracks, and we're going to upgrade that stretch, that stretch, that stretch, so it's going to turn and spin around, and then we're going to bring it back down, I think on itself back this way. Now we need the 4-lane tram track road, which will be the piece right there. Oh, I could do blimps too? Oh, that'd be fun. I'm gonna do tram first because I like trams. Gotta work with what I'm used to, John. Definitely. And now we just need to build a station. Stations are really big, so I think we'll just put in a building somewhere over here. There we go. Now that we have our first tram, I'm going to start it from up here. Put a stop there. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop here. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Skipped a few of the stops. I think I put too many stops in, so. And we'll connect that there. Small cities coming up. Yep, it's the start of a small city, definitely. That'll be your first transportation network, and outside of that, we'll probably develop another one. But we'll start with one like that just runs through that area, because we're gonna put some heavy residential up in this area. See what we got for water. We do have water coverage, so I'm gonna raise this up because they have two main roads side by side. I'm gonna put this all as high density residential. So they got two main roads, and then they got the loop back there on itself. Activate the lemon % tax on the rest of the zoning on the top 4 policies of planning. I'll get a lot more money if I do. But I have a lot of money. We have 200,000. Always policies. Policies. Where are the policies? Policies. I can never find the policies. Policies. Population is not big enough yet. I don't want to charge taxing yet, and I don't want to spend money yet, so that didn't take long for the high density to come in. Start filling that area. Probably end up putting offices in this area, I think. We'll do some high density commercial in this area. Not sure what I want to do with this area yet, but I'll residential off this area here. Schools over here. What do we got for school coverage right now? Healthcare coverage is not bad. So basic school fire coverage, so police department coverage, not the best. I think we might need to put a heavy-duty police station. That should cover half the city. And go with some basic schooling now. Definitely need some new schools. Put one in there. Put one in up there. We're going to jump down over into this section and put one in over here. That should increase our capacity. Our high school capacity isn't that good, so let's put a dedicated new one, right? For college. Put one right there. And yes, we got to move the road just a bit. And we need to plan out to put the subway there, because it's going to have a subway by this college. When we do plan to build the subway. But we want them to be able to get there. So when we do build the subway lines, it's just going to have direct access. should probably plan to build some pedestrian walk paths across too. One over there, but that would make a good bike path area right along there, possibly, or along there. Let's do that. Let's make that the first bike path in the city as well, because we haven't even started with any of that yet. Now that we have a started one. 2-lane with grass. Bike lanes. We're gonna go right along here.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Yes. Scared me, Gunmaster. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. But you did scare me. And that's going to be another one that's going to go along over there. Now we just got to put a connection across somehow. So we're going to lose some houses right here for now. And right here. Let's get the bike paths out. And we're gonna raise up from there. There we go. We've got a bike path. And we're going to put a pedestrian road as well. Now those pedestrians can walk across. Oh, is that not the right spot? I think that's the better spot over there. Alright, let's tear that out, and let's do that properly. That's the better spot. And we're going to put that there. Ooh, we doubled in views. Well, that's good. And we'll put them there. I haven't been watching the count. I've been about anywhere between 15 and 20 surprisingly today. There's actually a lot of people watching. I'm surprised. Thank you everybody for coming by, checking out the new city that we got going on. It's going to be doing some changes. One, as you can see, is right there. Got too much traffic problems going on already. Especially with this being a main route and prioritizing all traffic along it and yields from the sides, it's going to cause some grief. We've got some backup coming in on the highway here, so it's just a little too much to handle. You're back, Aiden Hamesley. Welcome back to the stream. It's a 5-lane directional road. It's not helping. Fortunately, it's a lot of traffic being built up. Gotta replan this. Redesign it is what we need to do. Which ones get cut? Which roads do not? This one, we're gonna overpass this one. So let's oh, let's not do that. Need to pause it while I do this. This will cause some grief to the city. Raise it up like that. Go above ground. Make a step. And that will be that one. We're going to lose probably this house, and those few buildings there. Fortunately, not much we could do with that. Your video internet can take video again? Oh, awesome. Welcome back. You can always watch on Beam. Not Beam. What's the heck's the name? Mixer. You can actually drop the quality. Well, YouTube you can drop the quality too as well. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be streaming. I'm just waiting for that text, so let me see what she said. Alright, so that fixes that problem there. We still have issues on these, so what we're going to do is a minor change. Let's do next upgrade as well. Oops, that was not meant to do that. There we go. And the next upgrade I'm going to do is on this street here. What we're going to do is, I don't know how I'm going to do this actually. There's too much traffic backing up. See, I didn't really design this right. Unfortunately, I didn't. I might have to turn this into an interchange. Might have to turn this into an interchange. Might. We have an interchange there, so activate those. You're dropping a bit of my money. Well, I'm spending money, John. That's what we're doing. I built a bunch of high schools, and I'd already told you I checked the policies. I cannot click on them. They're not activatable yet. We have not reached 11,000 people. And high-tech housing doesn't make you money, it spends your money. We built a bunch of schools around, right? So brought up the education. Now we got a bunch of things going on. Not enough educated workers, not enough educated workers. 498 students going there. At least this one's being used by a lot. People are really walking across with that one. I might make another one right there, plan for another one. Then we can do bike path in that area. But definitely have a lot of traffic coming in on this entry. Not as much on this one or this one yet, but this one is sure taking the traffic. And I have no intentions of turning this into a full freeway across the whole city. If anything, we might end up building a new freeway somewhere else. We've got to think long term. What's the long term goal? Are we going to go that way? What is over there? That looks like a railroad. Oh, that is a railroad. Do we go this way? Do we go this way? This way? This way for the water, for sure, because that would bring us ports. That way for more railroad, this way for more railroad over here. But this doesn't really have much developed land, a little bit on the top points, but if we want to grow the city, I think we want to take this area here, this area, and continue with the growth. The growth of the entire city. Planning a bit. We've got a lot of sewage though coming out in this area. Can we upgrade the sewage yet so we're not putting out direct pollutants? Not yet. I could do an elevated freeway, but that's going to destroy a lot of people's houses, and I don't want to do that. I think I'm going to do prioritization, like skip the odd road. I might just do some changes. This is the problem here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-point road. I always hate doing 5-point roads. Unfortunately, I did that. Unfortunately, I don't speak Deutsch, so I can't say what you changed. But this one's not so bad anymore. That one's caught up.
I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you.
Matt Bat, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow on Mixer. Appreciate that. One thing I'm going to do is upgrade this stretch of road here. So, and we're going to also give this guys a 4-lane road freeway exit at that point and that point. We'll do 4-lane on both sides. And I think we're going to go up. Lane on that. Oops. Do a full upgrade on 2. You guys are Rabid Map Films Network streaming service. You are eligible to join our network. Oh. That's cool. Yeah, I found it on YouTube. It's not my music, so shh, you didn't hear that. I don't really stream much. I'm a very casual streamer. I stream about once a week at this moment, maybe to twice a week if I have time. Very casual. I want to go and do a modification to this section here, so I think we're going to do a prioritization on this street. What we're going to do. Lane controls on this entrance road. So this road from now on only can turn right, and this road can also only turn right. And our priority broke on this road, so let's get our priorities back. Bring in our priorities again on that. Priority on that. Priority on that. And I think, actually, one thing we're going to do, that's going back to a 2-lane. 3-lane. 3-lane. That way, this has a dedicated right-hand turn lane. That has 2 lanes that go that way, and this one's that way. Let's check these lanes actually. There we go. And that one. These guys are supposed to go straight that way. They're supposed to have turned already. We could upgrade that section 2 and that section to 4 lanes. Allow for more turn options, so let's do that. Let's go upgrade that section. Am I uninterested? Am I interested? I'm not sure. I cannot make decisions when I'm in the middle of playing a game. If you want to talk about the game, that's what I'm here to talk about. So now that I've been making those 4 lanes there, I could bring back those 3 lanes there, but I want to keep this as a dedicated turn. With preferably options to turn to those 3 lanes. This is not allowed to turn that way. That's a straight through lane. That's a straight through lane. This is not the best design. Definitely not. We're going to give a secondary turn on that lane. This is a direct turn. This could be a turn going that way. Allowing for this way and this way. And this one will go that way. So we're going to turn and straight. So those 3 go straight and those 2 turn. These will be our turns. That's a turn and a go through. What we have not done yet is this. So this one is a straight through, because that's the turn there. This one is dedicated turn. That one is turn and go through those 2. This one goes through those 2. We'll put the 4th lane back and maybe make this 5-lane capacity here. Let's do that actually. Sorry for all this mess that we keep doing. Let's go 4-lane capacity on that stretch. Go 5-lane capacity at that stretch and that stretch. Go back to lanes, and we have to redo all those lanes all over again. So that's proper. That goes straight through that one goes straight through that one goes straight through that one and turns there and there. This one is this way and this way. Oh wait, that way, that way, and that way, and get rid of those turns that way. And this one is this way or this way. And this one goes this way and this way. So that one's that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. We got all those done. We have those controlled at those points. We don't have is a main lane point for that point, so I think what we're going to do is triple lane that point there, and then it'll split it down to 2 lanes at that point. So that helps, which should hopefully clear up some of the traffic problems. Increase the capacity of those roads that can handle more traffic. Interesting. We have having a node issue right somewhere. I'm going to hit a pause really fast on that. I'm going to rebuild that stretch. And it's going to go right from there to there. And we're going to rezone this stretch here right along the road, actually. Raise it up to high density. Got some nice big frontal towers, kind of growing that vicinity. And that should do the trick there. So this should become a problem as the city grows. There'll be more and more people on these roads. One thing we can do is make some prioritizations along the route. I think prioritizing the train route is going to be a definite thing to do. Ooh, small city. Party yielding on those sides. Party and yielding on that side. Yielding that way because the train routes around, so it's going to go through that section and around. Then when it's free, might have to actually turn that back to a set of lights. Which is switch to traffic lights on that stretch. And we'll probably switch to traffic lights on this stretch. There's 4 policies now available. They are, John, but I don't know if I want to do them. I don't like high-tech housing. It costs more money. Priority, priority, yield, yield. I'm gonna break this one here. Put its traffic lights back on that one. But I will look at it afterwards. I don't know if I want to do citywide high-tech housing. I want to have some other stuff that looks different, because all the time we do that high-tech housing, the whole city has high-tech housing. I might do sections that only have high-tech housing in some areas, not the whole city anymore, just to get a different look throughout the city. Especially since last city we had all high-tech housing. Alright, so that's priority, priority, that's yield, priority. Prioritizes this side, goes this way. Set of traffic lights. Priority with yield. Priority with yield. Priority. Yield, yield. Priority with yield. Not on that edge of the city, I'm not really worried about that yet. And we now did the entire route of the train pretty well. Say for instance this district up here. Maybe we'll include that district down to this point here. And click on that district. We could check out the policies. So upkeep costs 2 cents per low density. Upkeep is 4 cents per high density. Upkeep is 6 cents per high. And the upkeep is 4 cents per residential. So all that costs more money. None of that actually makes money. Now these make money. Increase tax rate by 2%. Raise taxes for offices by 2%. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do those yet. I'll think about that at some point. Old Town. I like this. Only residents and businesses can use this traffic promoter. Ban all other. Only residents and... Well, this is kind of the downtown. It was supposed to be the downtownish area, so... This never happened. Actually, we're gonna go back to that direction. Yeah, that was gonna be commercial, I think. If I remember correctly, yeah, this is all gonna be commercial. Activate the small businesses, but it costs more money. It doesn't say it's going to make me more profit or increase my money. It says I have to pay more money per that, so I don't know if I really want to in this city. I'll make money in time. We got 300,000 right now. It's coming in good enough. I don't want to spend any more than I have to. Maybe in time I'll do that in a district or a change in an area, but for now, got not enough workers. Not enough workers. Not enough workers. Well, that usually means I need to build some more residential area. So let's go back to that residential area that we were planning. We were working on over here. Yeah, we do actually need another high school. Maybe we can position it right about here. Somehow. Because this road is going to come around somehow like this. That's supposed to be the riverfront. Road, kind of like. Uh-oh, no overlap. Why is that? I'm not taking that. Strange. Alright, that was weird. I have a bug right there, wouldn't let me click it. Now it's working. And we're gonna go onto that. We're making quick on and off ramps. Bring that up to there and doesn't look too steep to me. I wouldn't say it's too steep. But yeah, back there could have been. I don't think it was too steep. It's steeper up there more than anything. Let's put a little walking path around the school. I think we're going to do that. Bring that back down to earth size. Oh. On that setting right there would be better. Fortunately, did it twice in a row. And I think we're going to turn off that, and we're going to go and And we need to put in a pedestrian path right here. A little pedestrian path. Oh, there it is. I think I'll put one more pedestrian path right around over here. That one went really high up, so let's bring down the step on the... Oh. Take the pole back up. And we'll bring down that bridge so it's not so steep. Especially with the school right there, we want them to be able to walk to the school easily if they have to go to the school. And that way they can easily get across to that school that's on that side and walk over there. This would be better for bike lane actually. We have a bike lane crossing over here and a school crossing. As you can see, the bike lane, it's used a bit, but it seems like more people or bikes on that one. Friend. New buildings unlock. Well, not a bad city if you ask me. A new start to a new city. Got a little on and off ramp at that point. Got the main entrance in. On and off ramps at that point. Not full on and off, but either side of the bridge. So now we can probably start zoning this area. Run some pipes because we're gonna need that. Water is not. Ooh, water tankage is not used. Storing. We don't have any water stored in our tanks right now. No water in that. There's no water left from this one. There's very little water left from this one. Got 5 more followers. Nice. Thank you to everyone who followed me on Mixer today. What we do have, I think... No, we don't have it yet. We're only at 12,000, so we gotta go a little bit bigger before we're gonna get proper sewage things. So we can't even look at that as a water source. We need to open up another section of the map, so... It is what it is. I know there's new buildings. It just keeps telling me, you got a new building. We need to open this up for the water. It's a very long city. We didn't really design long other than they have this long freeway to work with, so takes at least 10 water tanks and you need another pump. One's not working. Which one's not working? That one's working there. It's sucking up all the water. That one's working, it's sucking up all the water. This one's working and it's sucking up all the water, so we've sucked up all the water, I'm sure. This is all raised road through that stretch. I'm going to plan it out, how we're going to get traffic down to here, because we're going to open this up to, well, one is going to be water intakes are going to be down here. But we're also going to have shipping going out now that we've opened up an area to new buildings. Okay, cable cars, cool. Awesome. This must be the monorail, which we can also start planning out how to do that. Oh, that's neat. It goes above the road. Okay, we'll look at that too. And we have a bunch more ferry stops, ferry ports, ferry bus exchange, metro stations, multi-end stations. Multi-platform train stations. But what I want to start out with is we're going to need a cargo terminal. The problem is we don't have trains, so we got to get trains. Build our own inner city train network. That's two things we got to do. One is going to be an underground train, I think. Yeah, I could probably plan to build a tunnel through the mountain. Cross to this side. Good idea. I think if anything, it's going to be this road here. This road might become the one that goes tunnels across, because it's the only one logically that would go that direction, aside from this one here. It's possible we could tunnel across to the other side. Either this one or this one. Those are really long tunnels, so. Oh, that's cool. Well, we're not anywhere near the railroad. The nearest railroad, actual official railroad, is way over there. And there is another railroad over there, an official railroad. So I'm thinking we might just make an inner city railroad to bring to our shipping. And we'll just have a basic shipping that we ship to ourselves. So it's going to start with the... if I cannot build a railroad, well, I have to build a shipping center, so cargo terminal. What type of cargo terminal is this? Where did the shipping thing go? Oh, I'm not even big enough to build it yet. I'm not 32,000 people. Well, it's something I'm going to plan for to be at when we get to 32,000, so we don't even have it yet. The deepest I can go is 36 meters. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe I'll plan for it. On heights right there. We're going to have another interchange here. How are we going to bring this in if we did this? Then we lower this mountainous area. Mountainous. And we plan for a main road to go across. Where we're going to have one of these. Must be placed along roadside. I know that. I think we're going to come in here and level this whole area. Leveling. So. Wrong one. Well, that's a little low. Too fast. Single side strength. Strength, single size. That's not what I want to do. I always never like when it does the wrong one. Wrong one. Soften terrain. Ah! This is horrible. There we go. That's what we want. It was too fast all the time. I want to take down the mountain a little bit there. Fill in the hole right there. My dot's too small, you think? That's too big. See, to me that's too low. It's the strength of the dot is too hard. The right click and the left click. It's so hard to click on. Alright, I want to level that whole thing out. Slope terrain, soften terrain, that's what we want. So we're going to go close that up now that we've kind of done that. That does not really help me much. Aside from we cleaned up a little bit, but not much. We're going to make a big road there. This is the industrial park here. That's the industrial area. And I want to go off that section there. Let's throw that one there. And then what we're going to come down and adjust that. There, 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 and there. Then we'll drop the height of that whole section. Here we go. That's what we're going to do. And the shipping terminal, when I do build it, probably going to go right along there. which what we're going to do with the cargo terminal is currently close it because we don't really have capabilities for it yet, as we don't have a place for the ships to go, nor do we have the trains. So now that we've gotten that area in, I'm going to do one bit of move on this whole area still. We're going to move this, we're going to move this, and this. We're going to drop this down. This we're going to move back a little bit. Oh, you got one-way train tracks? Oh my. Well, that would be cool. That would be good for if we're doing like, actually that would have been really good for like, those weird interchanges we've done. Okay, we're gonna run this along and underground at this point. At that point, it's going to go right across the entire city. So we bring it back up on top. And this area itself, too, like I said, is going to have another one of those boats. And we'll have another one up here. Which currently we're going to close that as well. And we'll get the railroad plan. And wherever else it goes in the future, we'll go that way, but that's the basic idea. We'll have one there, we'll have another one at this point, and then we're going to bring that in and down to the waterfront when we get that going. We don't necessarily have to do the big builds yet, but we are going to bring in the pumps like we're talking about. So let's put in 2 pumps just to get some real good pumpage. Pumps a lot of water up. Bring that up to there. Now that we have 2 and 3. Next weekend we should play some tanks. We could. I wasn't that good at tanks, I'll tell you that, John. You tried tanks. You should be more free. Oh. We could. I don't want to put canals along the shoreline, John. You're very obsessed, not obsessed, that's not the right word. You're very scared of tsunamis, whereas I welcome tsunamis. I want to see a tsunami kill my city. If I got a tsunami option, that'd be cool. I would enjoy seeing it. Now we're pumping in the water. Our storages are now loading up. And once the storages are full again, we should start having water flow out of... how much is that? That's 24,000. This is 120,000, so 24,000 is nowhere near capacity of a pump. But it's just enough to give us a little stream all the way down. We need some residential again, so let's get back to that. That was... I welcome tsunamis, though. I want to see one destroy my city. I want to see a tornado come and destroy the city. You use the canals to put the water pumps on in the river on the water source. Yeah, but I have the water source being pumped up. See? It is in the river. Same as this one over here, wherever it is. It's also sitting there nice and neat, and it's sucking up the water. Like a canal, the purpose of a canal is to have like a canal so the boats could go across. There was no boats in this game, so I never understood what the point of them having canals in other than to make canal cities, which like Venice has canals and stuff, so I can understand that. I want to plan for the split here. I need this square and this square to do it. Oh, it'll have to go longer. That's my problem. Going like that. Oh, I don't want to turn up the intensity. I had a disaster and that was very well good enough. Don't get me wrong, I don't want disasters. I don't want to destroy the city. But if the city, if it wants to be destroyed, it will be destroyed. What is on flat ground. And that's that way, that way, that way, and I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. That's a really big lift, if you ask me, up onto a bridge like that. Trams came with one of the DLC packs. I'm not totally sure which DLC pack brought trams. I think the day and night pack, like the one that allows you to change the game, so you can change it to day and night, however that happens. There's a night mode. That's not it. I think I have day and night cycle turned off, but there's a way to turn it on. I can have that. I think that's what brought that up. So is that vanilla? I don't exactly know. I don't think that would be vanilla, but this in itself is a challenging section. So do I make a split here and wrap it around on itself through tunnel and come back up and on it, and that would be the way up? I think that would almost be what I have to do. Oops. Do we do it like that? I think so. Oops, cut the power lines. Not the best looking thing, but this game play, you can turn the day and night on, the districts to work in night. Yeah, I did, but I don't like the night cycle. I just find it's, if you're watching the stream, it's going to be dark. Everything's dark. The only thing you're going to see is the lightness, and I don't know, I don't like dark streams when I've seen them. It's 8 o'clock, guys. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I definitely need to get going. Got some stuff I got to do yet. We're going to have another interchange right here. This is going to be the big mess of this thing. That's going to be the eventual highway that's going to service this area. Be a two-lane road highway. So until it needs more traffic. Fortunately, the Phillips name is wrong. One thing wrong in this game right now, it enables each highway as different names, so I'm gonna go through here and do a connector really fast, right here. Bad note on that highway. See if I can edit that section outside of my city. And we can. That was a bad node there, definitely. Now it seems to be working a bit better. It's outside of the city, so it shouldn't happen, but it is. But if we try to edit the nodes outside there, which I can't unfortunately go easily click on, give them a node switch at that point back there. I can click on that, that's that one, and that one. There we go. So that one will allow for full node switch, and they'll be straight on all those. There's too many nodes back to back, I think. It's causing the glitch in the game right there. Yeah, I see the power pole missing, John. I saw that. It's I have to move the power pole a bit so it reappears. Power pole is there. I think we're going to change this one too. We're going to make a change right there. Go back to basic roads and right there. And I think we'll go basic roads along there. I think we're gonna go like that. And that should do the trick. Quickly throw an upgrade on that, some prioritizations. And I think it's saving right now. I think the game is saving. I think. Or did I pause the game? Or did I pause it? Oh, I paused it. Ah, it's like, that's weird. Why isn't anything moving? Let's check along the road and see if everything's good across. But I think it's pretty good. Now that we have fixed that exit and that exit. Well, maybe before I quit, we'll make this interchange here. So we have that one there, and we're going to have another one right about here. Yeah, I did notice that. We do have 5 lanes, don't we? 3 lanes here, and 5 lanes with surround barriers. 2 lanes with sound barriers, yeah, definitely do. Oh, what did I just click? I clicked something. Could do some sound barriers there for fun of it. Only problem is sound barriers will not work on, or will they? Yeah, you can't put sound barriers in the air. When you're up in the air, you have no options for sound barriers. Sound barriers only work on ground level. Like that stretch right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could put a 5 sound barrier right there. We could put 5 sound barrier right there. We don't have a 4 option with sound barriers. We only have 3 sound barriers. Unless that's what this is, this wall along. It is a sound barrier already. Automated, I don't know. Oops. Did I do that wrong? That's on bridge version. I just realized. Oh no, that's the sound barrier. There we go. Clicked the wrong type. My bad. So sound barrier there, sound barriers right along. Oh, 5 lane at that point because you have 3 lanes coming in from that side, and you know, I wouldn't mind doing 6 lanes actually along the stretch here. 6 lanes and then 5 lanes. I gotta put in a priority on this one right here. And the question is, what speed limits do we have going on here? About 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Hello, Patrick, the old boy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's plan out this interchange really fast. So I'm thinking typical bridge. A very typical bridge style. Ah, shoot. We're not supposed to be that high up off the ground. Ah, shoot. Did it again. Or watch my steps, what we're at. And then what we're going to do is put it into upper mode across that. Bring that back a little bit and see if we can make the connection across now. What we're going to do though, let's take the main highway itself. at about this point and this point, this point and this point. Oop, wrong button. This point, that point, that point, and that point. We're going to start to drop the height of it. And we'll take that down as well. I should make my highway speed limit 80. Really? I could on that stretch there, where it's coming in, joining into the. You're right about that. The realism of that section right here, like the actual turns, shouldn't be so fast. Maybe we'll go 60 at this point. 60 at this point. But maybe go 70 and 70 at that point. Go 40 at that, 40 at that, 70. We'll bring it up to 80 on those stretches. I don't mind that being at 8 at that, but yeah. You're right about the on and off ramps being normally 80s. As it flows into the rest of the city. We are going to up the speed on this section here to 7. Missed a spot. 80, 80, 80. So that's gonna be a split sooner. It's going to split back here somewhere. Go off that point. Hill's not helpful because I want to go higher than that, so I might end up moving the power lines out of here, and what we'll do is I want to make a split. Just drop the height of this section a little more. And what we're going to do is probably bring this down. And bring that whole one down too. And let's bring that down a little more. Right, now that we kind of got that there, just all that mess that it is. And that's just... try more this way. A split. Hey. Climbing a mountain right here. Fortunately, this game has really weird mechanics when it comes to making raises. Raises actually look really weird sometimes. So let's bring that up a little bit. That one up a little bit. So we'll split there, and then they'll come in and they'll go like that. So split there, back there. So the local one's gonna skip past this one because they'll probably have access to this way to come here too, but and I think that's going to be the basic design for that one. No funky spin circles like on the other one, like over there. Just do a very basic design one on this one. I think. My friend never texted me back, so I don't think I'm going to go there. I think I'm going to do is put this stretch here as a street. And we're going to go and take this stretch here, go above ground now. We'll go down to below ground. Unfortunately, we're cutting through the mountainside a little bit here, which is too bad, but it's going to be like a little interchange in this area, I think. Whether this guy's going to go to right, I don't think that's going to happen at this point. Could do it, actually. Turn on anarchy for a bit to do this. But to do this, we might need to move this back a little bit. Might need to drop this height of this one big time. Problem is it's not a highway here, it's a typical road, but it's going to have a lot of traffic on it eventually. I suspect because of that, so we'll probably just upgrade it ahead of time to, but I do believe it will need. And give the one-way area there. Connect it from that. That's going to work. Alright, now let's go through the softening tool really fast and soften the whole area. Level the soften will work. The softening over that area. Everything we just did on these roads. Oh, good. Look at that. We have not enough sewage pump outs happening in the city right now. Oh, the power lines got cut. Whoops. How did that happen? Oh, we got not enough power in the city? Well, that's a mistake. What do we got going on with financials? Let's check the financials. We're pushing 150 on the power. 150% day and night. Let's go back down to 100% and let's check what our power production really truly is. Ooh, we have a hydro plant now. This is awesome. Should hydro dam something. Not this one, but maybe possibly this one this way. But it looks like there's some land that way. Well, if we put a hydro dam across this, it's going to build up and fill up, but probably going to flow out that side before it's going to give us any power. But we built a dam right here. Could build a dam. Actually, Actually, let's pause the game. No one said we can't dam the sewage. Nobody said that's not allowed in the game. So if we built a dam, okay, dams work that way. Slope is too steep. I have to increase height on the grounds. We're going to do this right. Alright, let's try this now. Now that we have a high point here and a high point here, we can go across the two. So, back to dam. Alright, and let's hit play. Actually, first we need to go and make new outputs. Two, three, four. Not sure how well that's going to work, but we'll see in a minute. So let's press play and see what happens. And now we'll have a massive dam with all our sewage. Should make some power off our sewage. Now, if I would have built this up bigger, I probably could have made a bigger dam across this side, even huger in size. Now, our freshwater looks like our tanks are now full, which is good. I think we'll end up putting a few freshwater outputs as well along here. Oops, we're making a new river over this way. That's not the way I want the river to be. So I'm going to raise that up a little bit more. Looks like we have to. Let's go raise it up a bit more. Take the size down a little bit. And now our dam's running. Good. So let's soften this area. The highway will not get flooded, John. The highway's too high. Look at the you can see the topography is up here. The water is down there. It's nowhere near the highway level. It's much higher up over here. Definitely not going to happen. However, now we have 96 megawatts being produced from our sewage and a little bit of fresh water that we have to throw out. But that definitely is a way to make a dam. Dam your sewage so it can't flood everywhere. Oh, look at all that water flooding down that way now. Flooding that forest over there now. Outside the map, so I'm not too worried about that. If we went higher, we could make a bigger dam across here. I like a 96 megawatt dam. That's pretty good. We have a death wave going on. Looks like we need crematoriums. We don't have that yet. We're almost at 17,000 people in our city. Almost have the crematoriums, so we could zone some more residential. Give people places to live. Which is what we could do. We got that going this way. Question is, do we go this way or that way? How are we going to go this way? We go this way? I'm not sure. Don't know. Taps, taps, taps. You should watch the video when you get a chance. Taps? Send me a link on Twitter there or on Discord or something and I'll take a look at it tomorrow or tonight. I should buy the other tile, but I don't know where I want to build yet. I haven't decided. If I buy my other tile, I haven't built this way yet because I'm waiting to get bigger that way. So I want to build this way, I think, right now. And then I'll decide which direction I want to go next. But we still have these areas we're working with, right? We got this area, we got this area. Residential being in this area. He wants a commercial, so we should probably give him some commercial. I think this area would make a good commercial area. Give them some shopping in this area right when they come into the off the highway. A little light residential around the school here. That should hopefully get us over the 17,000 people mark. You build a bigger poop reservoir. Oh yeah, definitely could, but that's a big one already. 96 megawatts is pretty good. You could just hit off switch and see how long it takes to overflow. We've almost got the, almost have it. There we do. There we have it. Let's pause the game for a moment as we switch to the sewage treatment centers. Now at least we won't be so much garbage. What we be putting out will be a little bit cleaner for the environment. Oh, it's still flowing. It doesn't work. I thought it would build up and overflow, but it's not. The 128 megawatts now. 144 megawatts. Definitely we got the treatment, which is good. That's good. Water availability is good. Sewer treatment is high. Plant is making lots of power. What's our power look like for citywide? So we've got 265. We're going to take out those cheating ones now. I'm going to move these properly down to the water where they should have been. Those ones are supposed to be in water, so we'll give them the water. And we got 2 more to move down to the water. By doing this, that should get rid of some of our noise pollution a little bit. Oh, they're only at... $20, $20, $20, let's put that more there. And we've got, what's going on over here? Blips. We got blimps now, blimp stops, interesting. Still can't build our ships yet. We need to get to 32,000 for that. Our railroads, well, we don't have a square for the railroads yet. Subways, haven't really planned that out yet. Aside from, we have one stop planned out there. We plan to stop there. And maybe we'll plan for a stop right about there. 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 Actually, not right there. It has to be closer. It needs to be right there. So one right there, one right there. We'll go one over there. One over there. A little bit of a interesting design, or how we can route this one. I think we're going to route this one kind of this. So it's going to have a loop on itself, and it's going to run through the city and over there to this side, which I'm still working on figuring out what's going to be over here, which I think would be some tourism commercial industry. We have the fun partying over here. We should put some hospitality up here. That's what we can do. Plan for like a monorail route to go right there. Yeah, oh yes, crematoriums. Yes, you remind me. Thank you. We're going to put some crematoriums in at one point. Alright, let's, above ground. Send out 2 in that area. Put in, 1 over, well, we have space. This industrial park area, we'll put some. Capacity increase there. That should be sufficient for the city for now. Unless we put one in somewhere over here. take out that house, put one in over there. That should cover the city pretty well. Let's switch to this. Ah. And I think that's going to go something like that. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm going to put a monorail here. The first time part of it, right? But kind of planning out what's going to be here. Eventually we're going to have a mono station, right? How it's going to go from here, I don't know. If I'm going to bring it across and maybe bring it through one of these areas. But and there's a mono station stop that bring a subway stop to it. Okay, well, let's try that. Look at that, and we can plan that out. So monorail bus hub, we got a monorail train hub, monorail road, and a monorail station. Metros, monorails, and trains. This one is a monorail station with a bus stop. And this is a station that connected with monorails that connects stations with monorail tracks to create monorail lines. This will be monorail stations and monorail tracks. I think this is the one right here. It's a pretty big one. That's a big station, John. It's a little massive, so if we put that right here, let's just say we do put that right there. Be placed along on the road. How does that look? And that should have a subway access too. And has a subway station in it too. Okay. Good to know. Unfortunately, we're not going to do that yet. Not as much as I'd like to do it right there. Hello, Alex Laval. Welcome to back to the stream. I don't think I'm going to put it right there. It's pretty huge. Is there a smaller station we could do? What's a basic monorail station with road? That's a basic. Okay, so that's one without the road. This is the one with the road. Let's say I want to put this right here, then I would have to break the road to do it. But yeah, that one's huge, especially if we're having the trains here. Well, could fit right along here. To me, my bypass has to be redesigned. And this road has to be redesigned. It's really not the space to put it there. I don't necessarily want to put it there, but if we did put it right here, we could move this out completely and plan to put that on maybe another spot. But right here would work. Let's just say we did take this out right here. But this shows two monorail lines. It says like two monorail lines. It's like very major lined. With the road, it's hard to place. Probably have to take out the roads and then redesign it. Probably. Eh? What if we clicked on this one? I'm gonna move this a little bit over. Now the train for this one eventually is going to be like not really good looking right now, but I'm sure we'll work on that eventually. Let's get back to the road piece. We'll adjust that road right now. Do that. We'll upgrade that. We're underground still. Don't want to be underground. I'm going to upgrade that to bridge. We'll bring that one down. The white one with rails are very huge population places. Ah. Well, I think we could do it in this area. This is going to be a very huge population area eventually. Like, I do plan to build like a massive city all around here. So kind of got a plan for the future, right? And but definitely it would be nice to have a massive hub into our subway system. If we were, and that's kind of why John suggested we use one of those, because we're going to put a subway here. So if we take out this subway line right there, this stop, and have this subway connected, then our subway will eventually connect up with our monorail on this side. Need another stop. But the one-liner and the bigger one? But I didn't see a subway stop on it. It didn't say there's a subway stop on it. When I read through each one, we have this one says monorail track needs to be connected to other stations of the monorail thing. But it doesn't show the subway. This one says the station comes with a stretch of road, can be connected with normal monorail stations, connected stations with maybe create monorail lines. And then this one says monorail station built with a bus stop so passengers can easily switch between two car transportation types. So this one has bus capabilities. And then this one says a hub which can contain metros, monorails, and trains so that passengers can change between transportation types inside the building. So that this building here does not have metro. This one doesn't have metro, but this one does. So if we make this the metro hub, this could become the main hub for transportation between metro, monorail, and everything in this area. So I think that would be a good hub spot. Especially that we have that in that vicinity. We're kind of planning for the future as we get bigger, or we will get bigger. It's just going to be time till that happens. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to go do what I was going to do today. I might end up having to do that another day. I'm having too much fun building the city. Definitely having fun building the city. And also, welcome to the stream, Gregware. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. We do try to stream City Skylines on Sundays. This is a brand new city. Thankfully, John donated this awesome game. Sorry, I had the game already. Sorry, John donated the two transportation, not the transportation. What's the name of it? Disasters. John donated Disasters to us after last week's stream, as well as on stream last week he donated the stadiums, European stadiums. So I talked with him kind of, and he was like, you should get this new one. And I'm like, no, I can't. I'm not, no, I can't. So he said get it, and I finally gave up and got it, and needless to say, that's where we're at right now. Oh, that's steep right there. Now we have it. I'm gonna have some problems with these mountains. There we go. Now that we have it, we definitely can play with it. That's going to be the first monorail line. Oh, we got a flooding building. Tom was right, we would have flooding along the waterfront. Too much water coming out. Well, we might have to do something about that. Well, one option is I can move that water pump over to here, and I can just leave that be a natural stream, flowing naturally. I might end up doing that, and then eventually turn it into a dam over down here. But, oh, the white transportation. Are you talking about the train one? This one? Yeah, no, I haven't looked at that. Multiple trains, 12 platforms. Each platform can have separate tracks. And then you have this other one that's cost 60,000. It's 12 platforms at the end, can separate tracks connected. Also, passengers will change lines easily, which is really huge. Yes. I have no idea where we're going to put one of those yet, or we don't even have the rail lines connected to the area, so I don't want to build too much of that yet. But I was looking at that. That's pretty neat. Sorry, pretty neat. I can't speak. Getting hungry, getting tired. If we put another one on this side and we link back with itself. Eventually we're going to run another one somewhere along there. I think we just put a connector, say, right about here. Connect right there. Wait until I get a megalopolis to use one of those units. Oh, I got a plan for the megalopolis. We will have a megalopolis. This city is going to be... Our last city's at 200,000. We're about 20,000 with this one. This is just a little city right now, but just wait. We'll get a bigger city. We will. Definitely. I think we'll make this the end of the line for now. We can always redo this line later. And yes, we're going to go and modify that water pumps really fast. Actually, I did that wrong. Whoops. I did that wrong. I went the wrong way. Crossing the lines is not good. Always think about it when you're making loops. Try to not do what I just did. And so what I did would be from here, go to here, go to here, go to here, then here, then here, and then here, and here. Then this way, then this way. And there we go. That'd be the first line to go. Definitely, we will get there. I can't imagine having 12 train lines coming out of a station. Like, our other cities we built never had those capacities, so I never really used the train lines. Probably they didn't work as well for me that I wanted it. So it's possible I might utilize that now. I've been always big into using cars and designs and stuff like that. But I'm sure in time we probably could. We probably could, yeah. Definitely do that. Let's get back to this rail line. So we're gonna plan this kind of out. Let's go down like that. And turn off snap for 1 second. We don't have is our bypass yet for all of this. Put one also going let's do some move it now. We'll just click on that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. I'm going to drop the height of that whole area. Maybe we can in time, John. But for now, I want to play a new map before we go back to a map I've already built. There's like so many maps I have not played yet. But if you were talking about like me going in and modifying what I've already done, that would be kind of neat, I think. Adjust that a little bit. We're going to take that section and we're going to upgrade that now to raised there. We can come through here and kind of like level it out a bit. Decide to smooth this area out a bit. Smooth there out. Soften the terrain. One thing I'm going to do is take that one and that one, and that one, and we're going to raise up that section. Drop that one, and raise up that one. So easy with the mods. Oh, I love the mods. Without mods, I don't think I'd be able to play this game anymore. I don't have time to spend 5 hours dropping all the ground. It's like, no, I'm just gonna, you know what, up and down, move it, love move it. You can go through, you can easily adjust things and make things look half decent. So the main line's still gonna be here, I think. It's gonna go right through this area. Still gonna make it through. I'm just gonna have to adjust this road a little bit more. A small adjustment there. You want to bypass both of this with what will be our main line in time. And we're gonna bring that one down right there. But there was a time I didn't use mods. I was like, no, I'm not going to use mods. And then I started with one mod. First mod we got was the automatic deconstruction buildings. I was like, no, I'm not going to play mods. My friend John there was saying, you got to get this mod. You got to get this mod. I'm like, no, no mods. I won't play with mods. And then the more I got into mods, eventually we came across Move It. And I was just like, I'm in love with this mod right here. This mod makes my entire world so much more better. I'm gonna actually raise up that one. That one's the problem. There we go. That will kind of be what that will look like. Now this section of road, what we just did there, I don't think that's going to be how it connects anymore. I have no idea where these lines are going to even go. No idea. Let's just go like this for now. I might end up putting this through and redirecting it around over the side. I think we might end up doing that. Now that should work better. Excuse me. And what we're going to do is put a train only track thing there. Oh, that's too high of a jump. Actually, what we'll do is this. Upgrade this stretch this way. There we go. And then what we'll do on the other road is we'll make that go back to normal 2-lane road right here. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to connect the monorails to something when we start to plan out the monorail route, but initially I don't know where it's going to go. I think one might go this way, one might go that way, and let's just say one goes this way. This one could go this way across, hit up this area, then over to this area. This other one could go follow this route and go over that way. And then this other one could maybe go that way, and then there'll be the fourth one could maybe head over to this area and can connect all the different sides of the city all at one point right there. Oop, sorry. We do have a flood going on, so let's start with moving the water terminal. This is going to be moved to a new location. Outputting it over here. So now that should be less water coming down, because we are flooding this whole area with a lot of water all of a sudden. Move the park. Move up this land just a bit. We'll put that back in its place right about there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move this one right here. We're going to shut that one down. Let's test it, see how much water comes down this mountain. See how bad it floods the whole area. And it flooding, and flooding, and flooding, and flooding, and oh, look at it flood away. I love it. I love it. Look at it flood. Floods the whole city. There's definitely a lot of water coming out of that water source. We gotta wait for it to settle and adjust to its amount of water that's flowing down it. After it adjusts and levels out, then that's just the initial whoosh, right? So the initial whoosh is always a lot of water. Once it kind of levels out, then we'll know where our issues are and how much we need to raise up around it. Let's pause the game for this. If that makes a difference or not. Okay, that side did a bit. I'll raise up this section here. I think you're right, we might have to make it deeper. John is right, he was talking about putting canal down the whole thing. A big canal. Now I can see why. Also, not to have any of my stuff along it, but I think you're right about building the canal now. I was wrong. So we've got canals somewhere in this game. And you got flood walls too. Deep canals. What's this? Wide deep canals. We're gonna lose all the housing along it. It's too bad. We got a problem though. We got a big wall right there. Oh, really nice. Well, the deep canal looks pretty neat, I will say, except for it's going to fill up with water eventually. And since we don't own the square this way, we can't have the canal empty. What we need to do is buy that square to empty the canal out that direction. Not only that, I want to do an increase on the height of the canal, unfortunately. Let's move it and then bring it up a little bit. So let's say we did bring this up. Pause the game because the processing power for this right now is going to be exorbitant. Alright, let's just maybe do one section at a time. Bring the canal up to normal height. It's going to be not easy. Yeah, I might have to do that. I might just take the bridge pillars out, John. Or I might not make it such a deep canal. Fortunately, it did that really oddity. Yeah, I might not do. Let's not do it as deep canal. I don't necessarily need it so deep. This is where we were. Let's go light canal. Low canal, not so deep. Either way, it looked kind of odd. It's just maybe if I soften the whole area and then put it in. I probably could have, eh? Still looks odd. Unless I just go and... I think I'm going to soften the whole area, and then we'll put the canal in. We level it right out. And then once the canal then automatically will be at the right height. Let's go soften first. Size. Go strength. Oops. Control Z. Alright, let's go right about there. And so now that's the proper height for where the river would be if it was a river here. And then we'll put in a canal from that height. That should fix the problem. Going along here. Yeah, now it looks normal. Now it's all at the right height. Whereas before it was not like that. So let's press play now. Let's see what happens. As it floods over the entire end of it, we need to buy that section of map. Let's buy that section of map, which would be this piece right there. And unfortunately we don't have the next piece, but we'll need that piece too eventually. Hopefully we can pause on that, soften this whole area. Does that soften right? Yes. And we'll well, guess who? General Ryan Gaming. Well, long time no see. How is Ryan doing? Now that you're done your school or almost for the year? Or? Been a long time, my friend. Long time. And we're gonna run that one right here. Oh, it's too steep. Well, let's soften it up a bit. And hopefully that does the trick. Hopefully, wherever it is, it's somewhere around here. Oh yeah, it's right there. Too many options, too many options, too many options. There we go, that should allow for it to flow out into the hole. But let's connect that better. Need to turn snapback on. And we'll test that first, and we'll hit play on that, see what happens. And I think we're going to bring this one down a little more so the water flows into it better. Oh no! I hope she got better. Or did you hear that? We can easily, quickly do a bit of softening right on that spot too. Just a little bit of softening. Actually, we'll do some leveling first. Whoop. And then we're going to soften that. Alright, so the water flows down pretty fast down that part, falls into this section here. And then should hopefully stay in that as it goes right through the whole city. And John was right, run a canal a long time ago. He said, I will not say he was wrong, he was right. His words, Swizz, run a canal. What we'll do is we'll bring the height of that down a lot. Same as this one. This pillar we're gonna, well, didn't have that, but we'll move the pillar right about to there, and we'll bring the pillar height down. I can run a ferry line in the canal? That seems complicated. Is this one wide enough for a ferry line? Or do I need to use the wide ferry line? What's happening to this? The value of those buildings has gone down or something? I think they like to have their water. Much water coming up. That's for sure. Maybe what I'll do is we'll put a pump down here yet, just to soak up the water. I like the water flowing through the city. It looks nice, right? But I don't want to get rid of it completely. But it has to be a wide ferry route, or how does that work? Where am I routing the ferry to? From here to here? I figure what's going on with these? Low land value. Well, that's not good. We need more parks. Let's put another park in. And I think I'll put another one right about there. Ah. That doesn't make my town. Swagcraft, you're coming in too. Welcome to the stream. Almost at the end. Pretty much done for the day. Just running through doing some minor tweaks to the parks, and we're putting a bunch of parks in really fast. So this doesn't make the land value go up in the city. I don't know what would. Maybe give them one of these parks over here too. one didn't cover these guys, so let's put one in right over there too. There, we've got better leisure coverage, which is nice for everybody. That should hopefully help affect the land value, which has natural resources. Let's check out land value. Land value is pretty expensive here, weaker along here. So it looks like they like the water. Water really was giving us a high land value, but now that we took out the river, unfortunately, it really took away from the land value. 1.1, I have not played Minecraft 1.1. Definitely something I want to look at, probably this week, hopefully. How's everything? Life's good, been really busy with work. I'm mostly down to about 1 day a week streaming because I'm too busy. But right now we're at about 6.5 hours, so I needed to get some stuff done for work tomorrow, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to have to do it another day. But I'm going to have to get ready to go to bed soon because I got to work early in the morning. It's been a good day of City Skylines, that's for sure. It's all brand new city we built. It's a population roughly 20,000 people right now. We do have some plans for biggerness of it. We're working on this system here, which is going to be a very massive monorail system combined with other things, and basically, yeah, it's going to be big. Definitely going to be big. Yeah, we're at 6 hours, that's for sure. I almost want to split the highway right here and change this right here. And bring the highway down this way. I don't know, what do you guys think? We highway it this way, we highway is going to go this way for this area. The highway doesn't have an access highway that area, but if we split the highway right around here, or we can make our own highway, like paralleling this highway. Eventually we will have all the other tiles. We will hit the unlock at some point. Not yet. Want to play, you know, grow the city without unlocking every tile and, you know, just kind of go along. I could unlock every tile. Oh, look at that. It sucks up all the water now. But it does look nice to have the water flow through the city. I think. What's wrong with these guys? Not enough educated workers. What is up with our education? Let's check it out. High school availability is low. Okay, we'll definitely need to build a new high school. Let's put it over here. Let's give them a high school right there. Also give them a road going across at that point too. Now that we've bought the square over here and we know what we're kind of doing. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we need to play out all the milestones before we do a full unlock. It'd be cheating to go and just unlock everything from the start. It's not like we're not cheating already as it is. Definitely have been cheating. Bring that back down because we did crank up this area pretty high. This is going to be like a main road, but not a main road. just realized my step's wrong. I could rename the roads? Okay. That'd be cool to do one day, maybe. I might change this road here. I don't know at this time. I think it's neat that you can rename roads, that's for sure. The only other cross is way up here. We have crossroads there. We never did build a crossroads here. I was thinking about building a crossroads up here. Got a main highway that they can use for crossroads. That would be cool. Maybe it's something we will do eventually, John. I'm gonna plan out this area. What are we gonna do here? We could go with this angle here and continue that going out this way. We continue the straight angle this way. Straight grid, because we have the straight grid going on this way right here. We have a different grid going this way. We got the curviness going on over there. Angle grid going that way. Maybe this one I redo. We turn this into a highway. That's going to bring a bunch of traffic into this road, and I don't necessarily want that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm planning for this square. I wasn't actually going to buy that square. That was an accident. That was only because we were having water problems, right? The only reason I bought the square is to fix that water piece right there. I was planning to build this way and this way, not this way, so I have no ideas for this way. Is a water treatment center? Yes, we do have 3 of them going on right here. And those flow out straight out into our dam, and then our dam that we built up the land here on this side. We could put a dam here, so this dam puts out lots and lots of 112 megawatts of power. That's probably a good idea up here, definitely. That's a good point. Could be the airport. Do we have airports yet? Not yet. We've got to grow 60,000 people, but yeah, you're right. We could probably plan for an airport up here. Over here, maybe. But either way, I'll take a break, guys. If we're going to play about, let's see, what time is it? It's 6 hours and 37 minutes. Let's push it to 7 hours, and then I'm going to cut the stream at that point. But I'll be right back. Where is my button? Be right back. BRB. There we go.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello. Yeah, it's pretty harsh. That was my first break. I just realized in 6.5 hours I haven't want to wash them once, so I needed to go. Yeah, definitely. Skylines view. There we go. Now it is past 9, so my colors, my screen might have adjusted. They don't like that. There's too much noise. They're like, noise, noise. Oh, citizens are sick. That's the problem, not noise. Let's put in a hospital for them then. Let's build a big hospital in this area. That's basically saying we're going to put residents all across that whole area. Now, we will initially put some commercial in here. And some residential in here. What are we doing for water in that area? Pretty good. You can use your note thing on your dam to raise the dam up just a bit. Yeah. Right, we probably could use the my move it. There's a problem though, John. We just raised up the dam, the water level now is flowing out to that side. Now have to raise up the ground, right there. Say we go up there on the cliff top, and then we go like that. It's going to flow out the other side now. No, still output. Output's again going. There's a little bit out there that just went over the edge. Yep. Yeah, definitely. basically we're pumping that one, we're pumping that one, we're pumping a bunch of water from here. Whatever's left over pumps right out these right here, which are basically running at freshwater outputs. Whatever my city is not using pumps out here, and including with this, which causes us to have that. Oh, we got a grand city now. Nice. We got solar power. Well, we don't need to build a solar power plant this time, but we could build a solar power plant at this time. I haven't actually connected the road up there. Let's build some offices up here. That's what we're gonna do. Put in commercial development up here. Some offices up here. And along this side we're going to do high density residential all the way up the mountain. Right up there. Right along there. And we'll put in some nice housing along this stretch. Nice housing along this stretch. I'm going to move the recycling center now. Not sure what we're going to do up here, though. But I want this road to be a bigger road on this side. And this one probably is a bit of an angle too. It's not actually perfect. Not exactly perfect, gentlemen. Not at all. Our nice forest industry. This now we'll finally start filling this area up. Demands are down now. Give them a bunch of areas to build on, so demand was pretty high for everything. Now demand isn't. They've got offices to work, they've got commercial to shop, they've got new housing to build. Yes, they do. Excuse me. And I think we're going to build one of those transportation systems now. One of those ones that we didn't build yet. I went over it a few times and looked at it, but aside from the monorail, let's This end of line. Cable car stop. Maybe we could in a bit. The cable stop there. Try that there. Put one in over here. Like, no, we don't want that there. Alright, so let's just go from there to there. How does that work? Goes from... I really can't turn these at all. There we go. There's the next stop again. Oh, yeah, right over there. And that stop is, next one was somewhere else. Can't remember. Oh, we're over there. So that one to that one. Oopsies. I'm right over top of it. Or just like power lines, you can go up to 60 meters of the cable car. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, if I want to go up, we'll cross all these buildings. You can go above the buildings. I see. Putting these too close together was not necessarily as good. Ah. That one is going to go from here. Ah, shoot. I don't know if I'm going to redo that one. I kind of don't like that one. Let's break that and make that go up. Oh, 260 people last week alone came on that whole line. That's pretty cool. See how you can go above and over the houses. So if I didn't put them so close together right here, I probably could, don't necessarily have to have them that close together, but that one's at 70, that one's more. But this is all residential here, so I think we're going to upgrade this whole area. High density. Give them some high density residential in this area. I think that's our best bet. Only 96 this week. The cable lines delete zoning when you run, make sure you... Oh yeah, I could see that. But they don't necessarily delete zoning because look how high they ran over here. They run right above the top of the... This is all zoning right there. But they're over top of the zoning here. They're over top of this zoning too, so key is to raise them up high enough. Having them this close together probably not needed. I probably could take out this one right here. But that one's check out the subway underneath how much subway I just messed up. Oh, I still have the subway there. If anything, what we'll do is we'll probably take out this one right here. Where's the cable line thing? Okay, maybe the cable line does take out zoning, but for whatever reason, in some spots it didn't. Probably something to do with my anarchy or one of my mods that isn't clearing the zoning completely. So, not a huge thing. Like if it wants to take some of it out, it's not a big deal to me. I'm gonna leave that little bit of light commercial, got that heavy residential there. Yeah. Eventually we'll be building over here. We haven't got that far yet. Kind of working our way over there right now. Never did set the progression for this one. This one priority is here and here with a yield from there. Priority with a yield there. Priority with a yield. Priority with a yield. Yield. Priority with a yield. Yield. Having them this close together, probably not the best of ideas, but probably turn that one back into. That one's probably going to be backstop traffic lights. Whereas this one here. See if I can remove this one. It does it to you too? Oh, okay. I'm going to maneuver this whole area. There we go. A little bit of a change. Get those on that. Down to the subway line really fast and see if it fixes itself. And unfortunately, it's too much of a move for the subway to. But we can always put them back on like that. But at least it fixes itself afterwards. Not a huge mess. Kind of a bit of a loop-de-loop going on with the subway tracks right here. An extra node that we don't necessarily need anymore. Should be fixed by itself now. Oh, did we not put 2 there? There we go. There's supposed to be 2 there. 2 there, 2 there. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. That's all the 1 routes as it twirls around there. Unfortunately, these 2 routes almost go side by side for a bit. From here to here to here. That's close together, that's close together, and then splits off on its own. But our other trolley route goes this way. We do have plans to do that other one. How does that ferry one you said work? Oh, look at that. John is right. Say we put a ferry stop on here. We could put a ferry stop, say, on this side. Neat. Something we could do eventually is put ferries along that. Put a few ferry stops here and there. Yeah, I see that. But I also have to turn off this water sucker because the sucker is sucking up all our water. And you can see how much of this whole area we're flooding, pretty much. Too much flooding. Too much. Well, let's get back to this. Where were we doing? Yes, that's what we were doing. We were working on this a long time ago. The automated parts, these should be like yielding, and this should be like yielding, and that should be already with the yield there. Already with the yield there. Already in yield there. I don't know if we should put another on and off ramp from this area. one over there, but we could easily put an off-ramp right here, just a one-way, one optional. We have the space to do it. Break off that. Well, I'm going to start doing what I was planning to do. So I was going to make another section. It was going to go right along here. And it's going to go also here and here. Might have more areas to it too, but just initially it's just going to be those areas. And that one is going to be tourism. However, we are still going to have these lines coming yet, which I haven't built yet. So this has to come right about... That needs to come in right about there. Click the mouse on the small one of the zoning and you can remove the zoning off the district. I don't know which one you're talking about. I think what I'm going to be end up doing is moving the recycling center. I'm going to move this to this side of the highway. And that should open up this whole area. That should open up this whole area. And I'm gonna take over this spot too. I don't want to go and take over this one. I want to leave that as the fun stuff, and I'm going to put major commercial all around it. Hopefully this industry gets torn down. There we go. We got beautiful farmland, and then we're gonna have all this fun, tall, towerish kind of stuff going on. Nice hotels. There's a small... You don't want one of those roads, click the tiny for the districts. What do you mean by that? I don't know what you're referring to, man. I got the small district. I can make small, medium, or large. Like, this is my district. One district is going to be around this one. That's a little one. That's my fun. This is my hotel tourism. And that's my farming. And then there's my other one, non-farming. This is going to be another district in between the two. This is another district. And then this one's going to be extended over to this side. And then I think this is going to be a district here. On the side. There'll be a new district over here. And eventually there'll be another district over here that's going to be this area. And there's this district, and then right along this route there'll be a district in this area. So if everything is districted out, that would be kind of the districts. Mostly those because, well, I wanted to be farming. I could turn this whole area, just force it to be farming. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Then we'd lose our dirty industry park, which is right there in the center of this farming area. Which we don't really have a spot for dirty industry. If we did that, we would lose our dirty industry park. Ooh, we need water. Oh, I don't have pipes out here. This one I might curl around this way and then cross over here and then come across to this spot and then go across this and another interchange, and then eventually we'll be filling in the areas around it. But this one up top here has got to go somewhere. We haven't decided where it's going to go. We go to the top of the mountain and then I think I went too big on these. I should have just not went so big. I should have just made singular ones, and then versus this long route. Maybe say one goes from down here up to this top of this mountain. I don't know. Let's go check out the numbers. It's probably numbers. Cable cars say they have about 306 people per week on them. Oh, did we hit 7 hours already? We did. Oops, I gotta call it a night. 900 people per week take the metro. 421 per week take the other one. What we don't have is buses. Buses. I always forget to do buses. There we go, now we have buses. And where should we start a route? Maybe start a route here. I'll do one route there. And we go to there, over to there, there, over to there. I'll make another route that way. Yeah, we'll definitely try to do that. That's what we did with that other one over here. Put a bus stop on that one. And I'm going to overlap those two bus stops, so those going to share the same stop. Those two do. And now we got to make another line. Let's say right about, make another line. Let's go this one to that one. That one to that one to that one. That one to that one. Bus lines are like tricky to do. Where do we start this line again? Down there. There we go. Overlap on that line and that line. I'm just going to run one line that's going to go along this route. And we'll run a bus route right up those those ones too. There'll be enough transportation they can all, who knows which way they're gonna go. Do you notice that upgraded lines, you don't have to change colors? I have no idea. The lines just changed colors for me. I think I had my mod running automatically still. I never deactivated the mod line change because I've been running a mod for a while now. Possible. So John? We are going to just run along. Actually, correct that. We are going to stop right at this station here. Well, I haven't had to for a long time because I had a mod running that did it for me automatically. I don't know if I've deactivated my mod, so for all I know, my mod's still doing exactly what I set it to do a long time ago. But if they finally updated the game so it just has the same capabilities as the mod, then that's actually kind of nice because then I don't have to go and do it via the mod. The last bus system we haven't done yet is that. Oh, okay. Or maybe I'll deactivate that mod. I don't know. I have a mod on there. Because my mod automatically should name the bus lines too. So it gives them automatic numbers. I don't know if that's standardized or not, or maybe my mod's deactivated. I don't know. I can't remember. I know I had a few mods that said no longer use this mod, it's not needed, so I don't know if this is one of the mods that I deactivated like that. We're gonna go like that. Let's and connect it right there. There we go. Pretty much now have a bus line that covers almost all areas of this current city, so. And then we can see that only 91 people use buses per week in a city. Tourists is 1 per week, 5 on the subway, 9 on the rails. Not that many people use it, but hey, you know what? We just got it. It sure makes the property values go up because all of a sudden buildings are upgrading and people are like, let's build on those buildings. Let's check those buildings out. But this is going to either go up the mountain to service this area and this area, which is going to open up this industry area here. What we want is industry right now, so. And open up that park over that direction. New industrial park. We're gonna break off of there. Make a funky little something right here. Do something like this. I like a mini set traffic circle, but not that big. I like one like this. Let's go right about there, and we're going to go right along there. So we'll make another district right there. Now, first we're going to plant some trees, so like lots of trees. A bit of a forest already, but when we're done planting trees, they'll know it's a forest. Mostly this type, right? Yeah. Let's heavily plant the trees, lots of trees. Make a bigger brush size too. Make the mountain look interesting. Let's plant a few trees along the mountain. And then we're gonna go and increase the size of this a bit. Actually, you could just drag across the whole thing like that. Exact same. You almost have water coverage across the whole area. Now they just need power up there. Now this would have been a good spot for cable cars, actually. Go up from down here to up here. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a cable car right there. And we'll put in... wherever those cable car stops are. So let's say we put one of those stops right here. And we put in another stop right here. And eventually, well, we'll put it up over here on top of this mountain too, but for now, we're just going to put it over. Put it over here for now, just because. Oh, I already had water there, John. I had watered this a long time ago. We definitely had water there. That was not the issue. But I will put a walking path up it, so I'm going to put a walking path. Just for fun. People should be able to walk the hill. Yeah, I have power. Way ahead of you. Doesn't take me long to get power up there. Power is coming. Power will grow. See, there's power. Power will grow. I don't need to put power up there. It'll just happen on its own. But here's the problem. Wrong type of industry. We want this industry. Watch it destroy itself because it built the wrong industry. My bad. I forgot to put my trees. This is all going to be forest industry up here. A little bit of forest industry there. Now we're going to have a big forest industry right up here. One thing we're going to do is the bike paths up here too. And we're going to upgrade that one. That was going to be a one-way roundabout, but that didn't happen. Unless we do it like this. Then I put that one-way roundabout back. It's supposed to be originally. In the meantime, we'll go put nice trees there. And we'll make it a nice one-way roundabout. There we go. That'll be the roundabout. 6 lane and tubular have the bikes. Found one. 6 lane. Decorative grass. 6 lanes with bicycle lanes. Yeah, you got one now. Definitely. Well, we can put one in right here. road is too steep. Well, let's go back there. Can't climb the mountain, so I'm not going to go up there with the bikes. But we will take the bike lanes the other way. It's nice that they added the bike lanes for the 6-lane road. Where's that other bike lane road that we had built? It was going that way, so let's connect the bike lanes that way. Connect the bike lanes that way, and we'll go and connect the bike lanes on this road. I think we'll give it 6 lanes here with bikes all the way up. There we go. But I don't know how many of my priorities just got broken. And that one's a regular, that one's not. And all the way down. Broke them there and there. There. And we're going to put the big chunk right there. And what we're gonna do also is prioritizing the yield from that side. There we go. Oh, No Time for Games is probably sleeping a long time ago. I don't know if he's here. Might have left it on. But thanks, John. You have a good night if you're going to bed. Definitely see you next Sunday, possibly. We'll see if I play this game this long. If not, we're going to play some other games. These guys are not building fast enough, so we're going to have to build them some temporary power lines. Temporary. Not developing fast enough. The demand for industry is just not there. Nice green industry. Hi, Aziz. Start a new city today. This is the new city. It's a start. It's like anything, will become bigger. It's only 20,000, 27,000, so we got about 30,000 people. Lots of transportation options already going on. Different ways that people can travel around the city. Buses, taxis, monorail. Actually, we're actually starting the monorail. We haven't built the monorail yet. Was going to build the monorail. That's not the right one. We've got a monorail. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, as you can see, the way it's designed initially is like that. So that one's going to go that way. And that one's going to go that way. Somehow going to go that way. That one's going to go that way. This one is eventually going to go... There's no way to do it without destroying that building. See if I can adjust this bit, move it just a little bit over. Ah, shoot, I destroyed it. No, not what we wanted. No, that was a shorter building than before. The old one was much bigger. Yeah, but unfortunately I lost the nice tall tower that we had there. We had a really nice tall tower there. Now we don't have as tall tower. It's that square right there. It used to be part of it, I think. Somehow. It was a big tower. Oh well. I think that's how they're going to go. Something like that. And then they'll go to different sides of the city eventually. One will go one way off the one way. The other one will go up and off probably this way. One of these will somehow make its way through this mess and off to this section over here. So it'll split 4 different directions throughout the city. Initially though, we have enough coverage for transportation options here. I don't want to cut any more of this up. Maybe when we get this square here, I'll put one over here and we'll run a route to it. But this will be pretty much the main tourist hub for all tourism in the city to come to hotels and stuff. And oh, look at that, hotel's on fire. And I think we'll build a fire helicopter depot. Not enough electricity. They say that all the time. I'll put some medium commercial around here, and then hopefully that'll get some electricity up here. Not going to be the best way to get electricity to it. What we need to do is do there we go. That's what we're going to do. Just a little bit right there. A little bit commercial. I like the water. It flows all the way down here. How we did that. That actually, the canal thing was a great idea, John. Definitely a great idea. Unfortunately, the bridge itself might have to be adjusted a little bit. Yeah, just like that, because eventually we're going to run those ferries up here, and if we have all those poles, I think those poles are going to cause a lot of grief to our ferry system, probably. I'm glad this one no longer has it, just goes up and over. Actually, that's the wrong setting for that area. Fix that. A 6-lane road with bicycle lanes on that upgrade. There we go. That's correct. And that is what we want. Is anybody biking the hill? Oh, look at that. They are. They are walking up the hill. Yeah, and these guys are working, that's for sure. Wherever they're working, I don't know. I think they're going to work over here somehow and take the bike. Yeah, he's biking all of the way over to here to go to work. This will get some traffic down to this section of the city. People come to shop. Definitely going to bring some traffic over there. I don't know where we're going to go next. Do we start building up on the hill? Do we not? Do we start building over here? Do we go over here? Do we go to our new section of the city and figure out how we're going to bring the highways into this? Because I want to split the highways somehow, but I don't want to connect that one. So do I make my own highway across? I don't really have a... I got that little road there. That little road's going that way. That way. If I was going to do a split, I would probably split it somewhere around here. Well, I already have this split here, so it would be most realistic just to split off this section here, but I don't want that to be the main direction of my new highway. So I don't know. Not sure. Unless we plan for it to connect over to here some point and split off this way and then comes through this side and across over here. We pre-build it and that would be our next square we get, which we would be able to buy, not yet, but our next unlock allows us for 2 more kilometers by 2 more kilometers, so, and that's at 32,000 population, so we could have that section in the next population jump, which is not far away at 32,000, so could plan to do a highway split at this point. That's going to come across and over that way. Eventually you could split here and then how we can come across in that way, I don't know. Not sure. You want to seek forward. Oh wait, well you are watching a live stream, so oh wait, the live stream's almost over. I don't know. Give me about 3 months and then you can jump forwards to the next time. Or you can go back and look at one of my previous cities, but this one is a new city, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what next to do at the moment. It's been a long stream. I've been playing for 8 hours and 3 minutes, and I gotta prepare for work tomorrow. Coming along this direction, coming this direction, we're planning out this direction. Actually, that really is what we should be doing because we're so close to it. You see how many population we're away from getting what we need to do? We almost have our ships. That's at 44,000. This one's at 32,000. We're 27,000. We almost have our ships. So our docks are going to go down here somehow. I think we're going to bring the highway down and around. It's going to come along over to this direction. Maybe we'll prepare for that because we're so close to that. At least I know I'm going to do that. Get to the highways, get to our 2-lane highways. Go to ground level and yeah, that didn't click where I wanted it to go. Now we're going to go from this point down to that point. And about there, and then we're going to go up to about there. Get to that, then make a bridge first. Now we're going to go down to Earth. Hi, Greg. Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the stream, Zibiz, something like that. That's going to be their access for this area. There's going to be more to it than that. That's hence what this is. If you're wondering why is that weird kind of circle there, well, some plans to that. We're going to have a direct dock access right down here. Our first dock we'll be building will not be the train dock. Unfortunately, we don't get that till 44,000 people, but we're almost nearing 32,000, so we're going to get a cargo hub. Regular cargo is going to be built right about there somewhere. And then eventually we'll have the big Super Duty one probably built for the trains to connect to the train lines later, which we have prepared for and built a train line for it to transport from that one to that one to it. Thank you. It is a city that's taking a while. It's a new city. We just started it. So we're going to give it some time and it'll hopefully be a nicer city in time, but unfortunately it's not yet. It's just a itty bitty little city. What do we got going on right down there? Oops. Got a problem with my subway there. Or maybe I have to have it on that street. No road access. Fine, we'll give you road access on that side. Road access, if you ask me. Kind of glitched. Just a little bit of a glitch on that one. What if we pause the game really fast? We break that one. We connected right over there. Underground, we break that. Break that. Break that. And then we give it some time to press play. Wait till it figures itself out. Oh, is that going to figure itself out? And we reopen that stop. There we go. That's fixed. You have to go? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciated it as always. Gonna be streaming again next week, probably, hopefully, on our next city. Or this city, sorry. Not this is our next city. It's a totally new city. And yeah, that's still work in progress. It's eventually going to be the main hub for monorail system and the railroad passenger system, and actually open up the trains to put passenger trains on the other side now. We can do that at least. Let's throw in passenger module. Put it right up here, I think. And if we put that right about there. Too steep. Oh. Well, let's soften the terrain then. Not meaning to do that. I was meaning to just do regular. And let's put in the passenger one now. At 8 hours and 11 minutes, we've been streaming for a while. Oops. So now that we got that, let's passenger line this. Now we'll open up that, have a direct route really fast up to this area. As we develop up here now, that will definitely give a reason for people to come up on the trains. invested all that money, built the train route, and we don't have any trains being used. Well, why not put a passenger train on that end to go from this end to that end? There's building a big tunnel right underneath the entire city. That's what we did. So you can't see it. Neat. You can actually see the passengers on it now. None on that one yet, but this one says 196 people took it this week. I don't know what I'm going to do. Except I know I'm going to go and make a lane connector right here to take out these connectors. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to make that direction only. That allows for 2 lanes to turn. And that will go straight that way. I think to make the minor change there. Try to funnel this traffic faster. And we don't even have the heavy traffic in this area that's going to be hitting this area eventually. There'll be lots of traffic. Four lanes. We go 6 lanes this way and allow for more turning lanes that way and more turning lanes this way. I think we might do that. Right now I have it set for bicycle pathing. Let's go the maximum lanes on this other direction. Let's go above ground. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to Put in something like that. Yeah, because that's the route right there, if I'm correct. Yeah, that spins there, so this is not even an important route. That's not an important spot. So, let's see what that does to our numbers of our roads now. This is a turning lane. This is a turning lane. This is a turning lane. And that's a turning lane that way. That's a turning lane. That's a turning lane. And straight through. Hopefully, eventually it clears up. As it's not the best of designs, unfortunately. Too many nodes in it. I redid the route of it and left the nodes. Wish I could delete a node, but... Where is it? I almost had it there. That one, and there's another one, right? Keeps wanting to click on that building. Yeah, definitely. Tricky spot there. I think it kind of fixed itself. It's not so bad. Lots of priorities on streets there. Lots of different routes for the vehicles to go. Lots of routes, that's for sure. You got main roads, you got other roads, just different routes for everything. That's the main road right there, though. See, just with the amount of traffic that's going on right now, it's definitely a main road. And then there's this road here, which is not as main, but it's still kind of main. Well, it's kind of main-ish. Well, it is the main entrance, so it's definitely a main road. And then we got this other one over here that's not so main, but it's got its own interchange there. But eventually it's going to become a main road because it's just not designed yet. So you could start to do the design of it maybe. And eventually this is going to be the road that's going to go across the river here. Am I 20 in the air right now? I am 20 in the air. Yep, and up, and yep, and yep. Oh, snap. Actually, I want to break that back there instead. Oopsies. And on snap again. And I gotta bring this all down and down and down and down. Raised way too high. And we go. Another interchange almost completed. I wonder why I make so many of these interchanges, because I like making interchanges. It's part of the design of the city as I build it. I'm going to have different interchanges, like this one there, one there, one there. And eventually there'll be stuff along there, and probably commercial in this area. I have to start a residential development maybe over here. Still got this area over here to grow. Drop the height of this one, drop the height of that one, drop the height of that one. It's a mess right now because it's not actually properly being used. That one's not even being servicing anything. Guess we're going to build our next dirty industry up in this area. Give them direct access to the freeway. Maybe make another interchange right about here. I actually know we're going to make a split on the highway right about there. Local highway. It's going to come up to here and be here and here and here, probably access, and then they'll be going across to over here will be an access and an access. Then we'll have an international airport eventually up here on this flat spot. But it'll take a while to get a big city like that, especially with we don't want to have too much traffic on this main highway. Do want to make plans to see what's outside of the map on other areas. Build elsewhere too. Only 2 main highway inputs on the city. When we do unlock all 81 tiles, it'll be nice. Oh, definitely. We've got 4 million there, Hog of War. 4 million right now. Gotta watch out because this actually is a water location. Water does flow down that from time to time. I'm gonna leave this bridge right here. And I don't know what we're gonna do next. Could turn on these spots really fast so it's all ready and running. Priority yielding, priority yield, priority yield, priority yield. That should be working. This looks familiar. Which scenario? I don't know. It's a new one. It's the new one with mass transportation. It's hilly. It's a hilly transportation. Lots of hills. Being too long? Yeah, it's been a while. I've just been playing way too late. It's like 8.5 hours I've been playing this game. I definitely want to go to bed now because I got to work in the morning. Still got to make dinner for tomorrow. What are these guys saying? What are they complaining about? Not enough workers. Well, I know you don't have enough workers. Look at that industry park just rolling the traffic in and out of that area, the big trucks now. Need a whole new residential development. These trains are going to go somewhere. Still have to design the tracks for where they're going, and I don't know. 86 hours streaming? Dude, I've done 86 hours of working this last week. I've done only 8 hours streaming. I have a job. Oh, really? Nice. I never go for achievements. I play too many mods to do that. Unfortunately, I don't get a single achievement for the games I play, because I have all the mods are turned on. Where's the option that says I don't get achievements? Is it where I save a game? Or is it where I click on this? Something told me I don't get achievements because I have like 80-something mods. Your work dried up? Oh, that's too bad. My work did, but it picked up again, so now I'm full swing. Oh, it's okay. I don't really try for achievements. I just play the game. And I watch my traffic, and I'm like, oh, that's going better. I like to watch my traffic and like look at the traffic and see where the traffic's going. Like, it's nice to do. Trepando? No, I don't even know what that is. Could give these guys their places to live, though. I'm supposed to have a road go from here to here. There we go. We just slid that one right in there. Did you see that? How that slid in there so perfectly? Yeah, that one was going to go right from there to there, right across, giving access better to those areas. And then we're going to add in the next heavy density residential area development. Put a lot more people on the roads. Keep in mind that we do have subways in this area, bus lanes already rolling through here. So we've already done it. We just had to go and build it. Build it and they will come. Or develop it and watch it build. People just wanted that area to be developed. They've been like waiting for it, wondering, when are you going to build our homes so we can build our houses? Like, we want to live in your city. I think I'm going to put in one of those right here. Snap off. No, snapping's on. I don't know if I want to put one in right there or not. No, I'm not going to do it there. They can come up to the main road and come in here and here, or in there. Or they can come along here. Once we get the eventually Hogwarts, or I'm brain dead, I forgot your name. I'm tired. Eventually the area will be a bit better. Changed a few areas. I gotta go and plan for a new freeway though. I want to make a freeway run from here across here and over and around over to here. Well, this one's here is going to do the local traffic area. Checked out stop signs and traffic routes. Yeah, I have my own thingies and stuff. I don't do the automated ones. I actually go individually into micromanage each one that I would do. So for instance, this one here, I would prioritize this one, and I'd put a yield on that. I prioritize this with a yield. Priority with a yield. I don't like the stop sign thing where it automatically stops everything that comes and enters the road. I don't like that. Since we'll go with yield that one, yield on that one. Priority yielding on those. There we go. Yeah, but I don't like them. I already looked at how it works, and it makes the whole road priority. So for instance, if I made Blue Street priority, it wouldn't be just this section of Blue Street. It would make this section, all the way along Blue Street, all the way on, sorry, that's Butler Street. All the way up here and all the way over here would all be prioritized. And I don't like that because that's not how I want my city designed. If I want to prioritize a certain section, doesn't mean the whole road's going to be prioritized always. And the mass transit, the way that it's designed, it does this stop sign thing, and I don't like stop signs. I like yields. Yields are much nicer, and I don't have that capability with mass transit that I personally rather just continue using the mod like I used. I like the mod way. It just works for me. As you can see, I control each individual intersection that I want, and then for instance I don't want to have this intersection prioritized, right? So say I want to prioritize this one and this one, but I don't want to prioritize this one. With mass transit, it prioritizes both of these, all three. And I like to have stop signs, traffic lights at some points and stuff. Oh, well, if you post it there, it's not a good spot. I won't download it from there because I'm in the stream, but if you go and post it on Discord, I will definitely take a look at it. But probably not today. I'm gonna do this one because I never did it. And then that one's not going to be touched. Those. This time we upgrade this to. Let's give them more turning options. That should be a bit better. I'm going to give them traffic lights there. We're going to kill that. But we're going to traffic light them. Prioritizing this side, yielding and yielding. I do have a lot of traffic backed up in this area though. What to do about that, eh? What to do about that? I might have to upgrade that to a 4-lane on a 2-lane road. Which you can do, it's not hard to do. So I think we'll do that. Hi, Riley. Yeah, but I don't like that. Like I said, the problem with mass transit is it doesn't give me the control that I want. It forces the entire road to be automated, and I don't like that. So, for instance, like I said, I'll do it again. Go into better detail. Say I want to make this one traffic lights. If I want to prioritize this one here, but I don't want to prioritize that. Let's take off the prioritization on that. Put this to traffic lights. And then I want priorities on this street. If I was to prioritize this road here, it would prioritize this and this and this and this and this automatically. The whole road would be prioritized. But I don't want that. I want this to be traffic lights. And I want this to be prioritized. And that's the problem with mass transit, is it doesn't allow me the detail that I have already from what I'm already utilizing. What I use works. I don't need to change. It's not like SimCity 5 because it's not SimCity 5. This is City Skylines with a lot of mods. Keep that in mind. I'm using a lot of mods. It is a really good game. City Skylines is an amazing game. Some people might refer to it like SimCity, but I played SimCity 1, SimCity 2, SimCity 3, SimCity 4, SimCity 5, and I will tell you this, I'll probably never play SimCity again. If they come out with a SimCity 6, and if they can beat SimCity Skylines, I might look at it again, but I probably doubt it. I doubt it. I definitely am stuck with City Skylines probably for the rest of my life. Very likely. And I played Cities XL, Cities XL 2011, Cities XL XXL, or is it XL? Sorry, Cities. Yeah, it was Cities XL 2011, then it was Cities XXL, then it was XXXL or something like that. I don't know. There are 2 X's in an L, something like that. Anyways, I have owned them all, played them, but I love this one. There's no other city builder game that has this much detail, this much control. I've got power, I've got water, we've got sewage, we've got garbage, we've got healthcare coverage, we've got fire coverage, we've got emergency services, schooling, mass transit. Well, keep in mind I have all of the add-ons, so I have all the different types of transit routes and ways that you can make transportation networks and connections through your city. So just an idea of the city that's going on at any moment. You can kind of see all the different transit routes that are happening. And yeah, it is absolutely an amazing game. Parks too, so many different styles of parks and things you could do. Lots of parks, lots of fun things, different objects and items. If you want to build like cool funky towers in your city, you can do that. You have that capability. You've got control to change the terrain to what you want. Put in bike paths, walk paths, parks, trees, different types of trees, all the way across the board. You can download more off Steam if you want more. You have the natural disasters if you have that pack expansion DLC. There's more and more things I've always downloading. Little controls, props, and other things. You've got your economics, you've got your loans, your taxes, your tax rate. Oh, let's look at that. Let's put the tax rate up on these guys. That's a problem right there. We're charging them only 9% taxes. We got a discount to live in my city. We want them at 11th city. This game, definitely you need a good computer. I will say you need a really good computer. I'm running an i7 with 16 gigs of RAM, but I'm also streaming, so the better the computer, the bigger the better. SimCity is, I don't like the most recent one is you get your square. Once you built that square, that city can't be expanded outside of that square. Whereas this one, you have multiple squares, and I had to get more squares, and eventually the city does top out, but the way SimCity is you have multiple squares around the map, and all your cities trade with each other. This one, you don't have trade with other cities. Your other cities are not connected in any way. It does have connections to the outside world, but you don't have to rely on that intertrade so much to keep their income on your cities up. This one, your freedom to build. You can build anything you want. Say we want to go and build an interchange. You can build it. If you can imagine it, you can design it. Like for instance, this one here splits this way, and then one goes into a tunnel, flips around back, comes back this way, and that all comes off this highway here, which will eventually connect up these areas here and here. And that goes to this way, which goes to the traffic, and then we can go right into it. Now I do use a lot of mods so I can control down to the basics. I got controls right into the street level so that I can say, okay, I want this traffic to go this way, this lane to do that. And that's one of the things I like about the mods that I use, so that I can have that control. And one other thing we gotta do, we gotta fix this. That's a mistake here. I'm gonna take this road and we're gonna upgrade this road across. So we're on that. Yep. We're going to take that road, and that's going to go across to here now. There we go. I need to fix this because this one is not supposed to be a turn lane. That's supposed to be a straight lane. We are going to give them 2 turn lanes capabilities if we want. We're going to give them also 2 lane turn lanes here now. I think we're going to upgrade this road, even though we don't have to. We're going to go right across the board and upgrade it up to about here. Eventually it's a main route that's going to go off that way, but definitely more realism. So much realism in this game, and that's one of the things I love about it. Now I am going to use another mod now, so don't judge me. This is what we call Move It. It's a great mod. You can use it to adjust things, and you just adjust the road how you have it positioned so that you can get just the right angle you want. Now I gotta come in here really fast and click on this one, because this one can go that lane, whereas that one can go that one and that lane. And that has the 2 lane options now. There we go, that should help a little bit in the future. Except one of the other minor controls like I was going on about before. Unfortunately, when I upgrade my roads, it does take away my priority on my main routes. This one we don't want priority on. See, I want priority on this, but I don't want priority on this. I want an actual stoplight system there. When you do the downtowns to city skylines, I see something play with the move. When you do the downtowns, I've seen something play with something. I don't really have a downtown yet. This could very well be part of what will be a downtown in time. It's a hotel district, kind of. And it's got this massive mass transit connection that's going to connect up monorails and railroads and subways. So it's kind of going to be like the downtown area. But that's going to span this section here, here, and in this area. There'll be more. Closest thing to true downtown right now is probably this intersection right here. It's a bit of a commercial district area right along in this area. This would kind of be like downtown area. And this area here, closest thing to it right now. But you can get them right down into city view if you wanted. You can ride the people, click on them. Like, okay, let's ride the police car and see where he takes us today. He's patrolling currently, so takes us on his route as he patrols through the city. And he's running along a route that could be eventually a tram route, but this isn't. Keep in mind, also I'm running on not high speed. Let's go on high speed now. This would be full speed now. I was running only on medium speed. But it's a big city.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Uh-oh. 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 5.1 intensity earthquake is about to happen. Oh no.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Uh-oh. That's where the earthquake's happening? That's going to create a tsunami. Oh, wow. Oh, it's going to be the true Zootopia? I never played that game. Yeah, that's going to be a massive tsunami from that as that goes and hits the shorelines. Like, I don't know, how bad has the rest of the city got? Any damages? Now we just got the disaster mod pack, DLC, sorry, and it was donated to me as a donation from Jay Carmichael. He's one of the big friends of the streams. Yeah, that's a massive kind of water. It's gonna flow. Thankfully, we don't have much city growing up here, but if we had city right here, right now, that those waves would have just washed over the entire city. If there was a city here. But mostly it's just out here, it's just our water production right now, water sucking in, and yeah, the water's really pretty harsh. If I would have built anything here, it would have been wiped out almost. Big tsunamis. We'll have to make some water barriers and water walls and stuff eventually. Yeah, she's coming. She's a coming. What we don't have is a way for the traffic to get up to here, up to there. I don't know if I can make that route. It's a mountain climb is what it is. I could try to make it. But to do that, we might have to break it a little bit. I think we're going to go like that for now. Well, that's going to be another access road for that area. Yeah. You can do almost anything. You can name a road. We're not in this mode. You can name the road, you can make a priority. Well, I don't do that priority thing. I control my roads, but you can name them. You can do almost everything. You can click on the district, you can call them anything. But I don't know why goblins, but maybe you have a reason. Any commercial it says, so we'd give commercial there. Commercial here, residential here. Commercial over here. Not enough workers. Well, let's give you guys places to live nearby, and then maybe that might help. Okay, so we have this whole mountainside. Let's try the next one. Slope is too steep to go up that way, so that's too bad. I want places for people to live. Alright, so we're going to make this as a huge residential development up here on the top of the mountainside. Probably do heavy density residential, I think. Mostly. Maybe some outskirts will be regular. Let's put in... We have this tram thing going on here. Give them an ability to... A monorail. Well, not monorail. Yeah, monorail. Definitely. I think we should plan for monorail to come up here. That will be a monorail with a bus hub. Ooh, that's big. Okay, that's how that looks. Too big. Let's just do a basic monorail station. Just do a basic one. Could almost put that right in there or there, but it's going to be big, very massive, so I think we're just going to do a basic monorail station. I think it's going to go right about there. We're going to upgrade that road. Eventually upgrading that road. And let's get the monorail going that way. That's going to eventually go from here that way. Now I can upgrade roads. computer. It's telling me how I can upgrade roads. It's always lovely when it tells me stuff like that. It's like, I know that. And I think we're going to connect the monorail from that point to this point. Let's try that again. Try to put that in place right there to there. And learn how these monorails work. Oh, nice. It does connect the connection like that. We want to come in and back into here. Let's just say that eventually we'll go that way. And that can be like a Y. Neat. Neat. Very neat. That's going to be the route of the one monorail for now. It's going to come into this area. Not going to be a full bus one, but let's go and make sure we have power and water. Water's here. Power's pretty much here. We're going to need some schooling up here. Going to need some healthcare. Going to need some crematoriums. We're going to need some basic elementary schools. We'll probably need a high school. Wherever I'm going to place that, I do not know. Not know yet. Maybe we'll just put it over there for now. Well, we'll go right there for now. Take out that one. And we're going to go and put in the heavy density residential now. Oh, I forgot. We were going to put in a la-di-da-di-da stuff. Got to do the other one. Okay, we're going to put in a cable car stop right here. Stop right. Well, I know that they're not going to be happy about that, but we're going to give them a cable car location there. And I'm gonna have to go up to there, across that, and then down. That's not gonna work. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is quickly throw in a little bit of power up there. Power that one up. As that whole area develops, it should add a lot more traffic into the area. And then we're pretty much done for the day. I think that's the last district we're going to develop. We're going to label it. We're going to label it. We're going to draw it out. Have the district up there. Definitely wants a little bit of commercial, so maybe we'll give them a little bit of commercial on the district. That they have a place to shop. Yeah, I'm still up. I should really stop playing, eh? 12:14 a.m. I definitely need to go to bed. I love this game, John. I absolutely love this game. It's my next area we're building into. We're going up that mountainside. We're working over there. Kind of not sure how I want to do this because I don't have this square, so I want to bring a highway, kind of wrap it around. Maybe split it there. And or go full cloverleaf kind of style right there. Nice. Yeah, this is a great game. Oh, you mean hockey is a great game? Oh, hockey's a great game, yes. They are Paris homes. I do believe they are, aren't they? We are in European style, aren't we? Or no? I don't know. Not these ones, but these ones, yes. Yeah, we might be on European style right now. Yep. There's different game styles of the game. You can play North American, but some maps are North American. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy my building. I'm always building more. Always expanding more. Unfortunately, I need more abilities for the traffic. I need to upgrade this section right here. Slope is too steep. What? What are you talking about? Slope is too steep. Well, if it's too steep, we're going to pull the slope back a little bit. So we can upgrade that street. And I need to make the prioritizations on these roads properly. But first of all, we have a problem. That's right. Lane connectors, these are straight through lanes. Traffic, definitely traffic problems right now. Yeah, this is a fun game. This definitely is a fun game. Yeah, we're having some traffic problems. Well, that's to be expected. I did just build a massive industrial park up here and not really give it much of a plan. Let's open up the monorail, get that going. How does that work? We've got the monorail here. Let's put a stop right here. And that's going to come to here, and that's going to stop on this line. And it's going to come back on that line. So just there and back for now. And we're going to throw in a little bus line in around the area too. So let's just say these guys can go from here to here, here. I want to put a stop right there. Sure, I'm on the right side of the street. There we go. We have a new bus lane, bus place. We're having a sewage problem right now, so let's check that out. Sewage treatment plants are not keeping up with the demand, so let's put in another 1 or 2 on this side. And we'll run some power across to there. Unfortunately, the chat relay got shut off earlier. Sorry, I can turn chat relay back on. Basically, this is a multi-stream across Beam, Twitch, YouTube, Hitbox. Sorry, it used to be Beam. Mixer, they changed the name a week or 2 weeks ago. Hitbox is no longer Hitbox, it's now called Smashcast. They changed the name of that about a month ago. Mobcrush is still Mobcrush, YouTube is still YouTube, and Twitch is still Twitch. And we are multi-streaming across all of them, and chat does relay sometimes if I have it turned on. But I turned it off because I had some annoying people in chat earlier causing a bit of grief. So I shut it off for those reasons. Gonna get that to start pumping out here, and hopefully the dam can keep up with it. I built a dam so I can make some power, right? So, you know, you got all this sewage you're going to pump out somewhere. So I thought, well, I got this hill, it's going down. Why don't I put a big dam there? So we built up this area, built this big berm on this side, and then we built it across, and now it makes 144 megawatts of power just because we're putting our poop out. Our poopy water is flowing out through here and out there. Also, our excess water that we're not using in our water is also freshwater outlets, or any extra fresh water we have is pushed out that way too. Combination of it makes this nice, beautiful, big flooding area over here and flowing area that flows down there. It's like a big river, as you can see. We're soaking up all the water from this one. Almost all the water from this one's being soaked up right there instead of flowing. And there's this one here, it flows all the way here, and it's all soaked up. And then there's 2 over here. Rising some, you think? Won't come up this side probably, so. Hopefully not here, because I did build this pretty high. I'm thinking if we ever got the next area down here, we could make a secondary dam right there, and dam to dam to dam all the way down. I'm trying to think of another spot we could put a dam like that. Don't really have it aside from going and building one right here, but that would demolish too much area. I could build another dam up here, but it's going to flood this whole region with water. Not really something we want to do. There was this one time I built a massive dam in one of my cities. It was a huge dam on the river, and I built a massive dam, and then I blew both sides at the same time and like literally flooded the whole city. It was a fun stream to watch because the water just like flooded over everything. But now that we have the natural disasters on, it's could do it on its own. Canal actually turned out pretty good. Flows down the mountain, comes out of the mountainside right here. Flows into the canal. One thing we don't have in the canal yet is ferries. We have not set up a ferry system. Maybe we'll do that next day. But how's this doing? Ooh, 20 passengers a week are taking the monorail. Nice. Now they want commercial and they want high demand for that. Well, let's give them some offices. You liked and subbed. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do apologize. I'll be going to bed soon. I'm pretty much going to call it a night, and like just after this little area is done like that, pretty much. I don't think there's much I could really think about doing. How many more times can I say much in a few seconds? You know I'm tired when I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Ouch. I'm going to be scared to see what my totals are for views on YouTube when this is done. Now we're having garbage problems. Garbage is piling up. Okay. We need to get garbage trucks out here. So let's put in that right there. Put in a recycling center right there. And we're going to give these guys like a 4-lane connector right there. That should help. Oh, we just hit it. 32,000 people. We are now a capital city. We can take out those 2 areas. We have ship harbors, cargo harbors. Oh, yes. Alright, now we can't stop now. Hee. Can't stop now. This is going to be one right there, but we're going to put an initial one right here. So, this has been planned a long time ago. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. It's somewhere. Actually, it's right here. And it's here. And it's Cargo Harbor. There it is. That is what it looks like. That is what it's going to do. But what we're going to do with it is run some quick power across here, over to here. So it has the power. We're going to also run some water pipes down the mountainside from here. As I said, I was just going to quit, but you know what the game did? It just gave me something I wanted. This cargo hub is going to bring us ships. Lots of ships. And the way it's going to work is there's going to be a split off on the highway. It's going to split off right about here. And then we're going to go off that way. For now. That's just a direct cargo hub access for... until we get the better one, the bigger one. Which eventually we will, but that's not going to happen for a while. See, right now we have is this one right here. Cargo hub. Eventually we get the advanced cargo hub at a population of 44,000, which we will get to one day, but we're just not there. That just made a connection there. What we are going to do is put in a one of these ones. And this one here is different, because it is a harbor, but the problem is it's just for people to get on and off of. Oh, didn't they say it's going to build a bigger one there? I might put the big one right about here at some point, but initially this one is just going to be right there. Fix a bit of a glitch right there in that area. Looks like we're having a police problem over here. Put a fire station over here. There's no coverage on that half of the map. That should change that a little bit. That's an industry park. There's always problems there. Now if we go over here, that should help. One thing we don't have up here is parks. We have never put any parks in. But this whole new area and we forgot to put in a park. Too much noise? Well, we'll put a park where you are. A lot of traffic coming up there. It's backed up all the way there. Yeah, lots of happy faces, definitely. This traffic is being backed up too far. Need another route for the traffic to go. This is only one way in, one way out. This is also one way in, one way out right now. Just putting a lot of strain on this area right here, even though I didn't kind of plan for it to be really big. We might end up having to do a change to it. Switch to traffic lights. Take off that. What we're gonna do for a while is we're just gonna go and climb traffic lights. No, we don't know. That's too complicated. I don't understand that. Let's go to manual traffic lights for now. We're gonna make this a green on this side. Same time as we do that, we're gonna do some upgrades. Upgrade this road here. This road here is being upgraded in. We'll give them more lanes so they have more abilities. Actually, what we're probably going to end up doing is moving this a little bit. We're going to move the power station to this side. Oh no, they didn't like that. And we're going to make a free-flowing lane off this section here. Well, at the same time, what we're going to do is we're going to be breaking this one right there. Just because we can. And go with free flow. Go with that. Lane connectors, go that way or straight. Well, you could if you want to. It's multiple different districts, right? We could call it Swizztown. If you want, we could call it Riley Town. This is the district you were here for. Riley. Oh, didn't save. Rileysanchez. Now, there you go. Riley Sanchez Town, that section would be called. John wanted me to call a road Swizz Road, but I never did get around to that. My time traffic lights aren't working, are they? One way in, one way out right now, till we connect this one. Something. But if you want, we'll call Franklin Hills, we'll call that Swizz area. Because that's kind of the same style, the Paris-ish design. Cool thing about that is you can actually see the population of the town: 300 children, 500 teens, 600 adults, 1,000, sorry, young adults 600, 1,000 adults, 700 seniors. Make it that way you can actually look at it and see what it does, how much commercial there is, different things, if there's industrial or not. Weekly tourist visits, 2, 3 specializations. Oh, we're running out of water. I didn't catch that. Our water reservoir ran out. I should have noticed that. I think for now we're just going to make a quick connection like this. Because in case anybody ever wants to come on this port, they can take a bus. And that bus is going to run from right here to right here. That bus is going to run right back there. Forgot to actually connect it. Oh, look at that. Here you can see the cargo ships coming in. My one big city has like 6 of these cargo ships places. It's like non-stop on my big city. 200,000 non-stop ships coming through. One after another, and it just puts out a bunch of traffic. Also gives a place for the trucks from trucking companies to go be shipped out. It seems to be working a bit better now that we put in the turn and cut that street right there, so it wasn't street to street too fast. That truck can go around and not have to go at the lights. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a change. And this one's going to be straight there. Yeah, that definitely cleaned it all up. Just putting in that free flow lane there for turns. Definitely cleaned up that whole area. Much nicer. I would have done one here, but unfortunately. Right here would be better if I just did an overpass across to this side and in. As the city grows, we might end up doing that, but we're going to save the game now as the new city. We're going to hit save. It's because it's so late and I need to go to bed. I'm going to hit save again. Always double save. Action thing. And yeah, there we go. Hit quit. Desktop. Well, that is it. Oh, my thing is kind of falling down. I've got a bad spot right there, the whole stream. I didn't even realize it. Oh well. Anyways, thanks for everyone who did come and watch. By all means, do follow me on Twitter at Swizzlerz, Xbox Swizzlerz, Steam Swizzlerz, SWIZZLERZ. I will be back again in the future. Don't know when. Hopefully soon. Thanks for all the follows, likes, and all those tweets and everything that everyone did. And yeah, again, special thanks to John Carmichael for the natural disasters pack, as well as the European stadiums. We are going to put a stadium in that city. I got a plan for that too, so I'm going to add that in. Riley, thanks for sticking around this late, and anybody else who may or may not still be around. No Time for Games. I know you were here just a little while ago, but you might be sleeping by now. But thank you again for coming out to everyone, and everyone have a good night. Talk to you all later. Bye-bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.